Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Getting started extremely early. I know. Right? What's he doing? Oh my god, it's so early. Oh, it's so early. I know, right? What is he doing, man? Why is he out? What's he doing up? Couldn't sleep. Figured why not? If I can't sleep, I might as well do something, right? What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Figured I might as well try to get started early, see what I can get done today. Got a lot to dig in this hole. Figure we'll see what's up. We'll see. Alright, where's my thing? I gotta share the stream out. Do that. Alright. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys smash that like for me. Heck of you. Oh, all these people that are leaving. Okay, these are people that came over here and started following me after 3Js. I'm assuming. It seems like all the people that came over here to follow me after from 3Js have been leaving, so I'm surprised. Surprised they're all still even here. Yeah, they don't. None of them come in to the stream, so that's kind of weird. I don't know. I ain't worried about it. We got a bunch of these people. Oh, we subscribed, but when you look, they didn't subscribe. I hate it when they say that. It's like we had the other day. We had what 4 people say they subscribed, but yet I actually went down in subscribers, not up. Come on. Yeah, I'm not trying too awful hard, man. get this taken care of here. I don't even know where I want to share it, man. I'm not even gonna bother sharing it out any more than I just did. It'll take me too much longer to do anything. Let's go over here, jump over to live now. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's get rid of this first, man. We gotta sell this stuff. Oh, I forgot, man. I've been so busy. I ain't even... My pedal's still... It's not gonna work right. Ah, dang it, man. Two days at almost 10 hours between two of them, we only got to 386 million. That's a shame. So 3 mil something only got me 337,000. Wow. From 3 mil out of $3 million. That's all I got. Or out of 3 million 800,000 liters. We got 344,000. That shows you how much this does not pay to do stone. Once we get down in there and I start working that, that'll pay me a little better. We'll break into the millions real quick. But I gotta clear this section off back here some, because that's the route that I'm trying to work out, is to over there, you know what I mean? So let me get my tractor turned around so that way I'm ready for the loads, because we're gonna be bringing it from over there this time. So I'm just gonna back right up here and park. I don't know what that was all about. Turn my key to the ignition on, you know, so that it's on, you know, it's in run mode, and it's all like, nah, I don't want you to do anything. Alright, we gotta get over here. We're gonna get this here digging out. Next month I will be switching over to a new map. I will be soloing, doing some solo farming next month. So if you guys have a good map, you know, ideas, stuff of that sort, let me know. Other than that, it's just gonna be some solo farming next month. Nothing major. Probably go into some basic, do some basic style stuff. Back into it, man. Back to using the standard stuff. We gotta get away from a lot of the modded stuff. I'm gonna get a lot of more. I mean, I'm gonna get more mods, but they're all gonna be farming mods. I'm gonna clean up my mod list after this month. I'm gonna keep the Terra farm and some of the equipment, because obviously I want to do the whole leveling the grounds and everything using this stuff. I think it's just more fun that way. But we're gonna go back to doing some standardized farming next month. Seem to be the view, you know what I mean, overall viewership and everything seems to be more on the farming detail than it is on this aspect, which is fine and dandy with me. This is what I got into the farming sim for me anyway, but I just gotta decide what map I want to play on next month. What's going on, Bella? Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I got a little poll thing that's showing up on my screen, so I can't see if anybody's putting any chats in there. At least until they start getting up above where the thing's at on my that covers my chat, which I can't move, unfortunately, for Streamlabs. It doesn't allow me to move that bubble somewhere else so that I can still see what's going on underneath of it. Yeah, I'm not even. I'm gonna hold off on asking that to people because, man, like last 3 days we've lost 4 subscribers, so I'm done asking people to like, share, and subscribe, man. Seems like anytime I ask them, they leave or unsub, so I'm not even asking anymore. Forget it, man. I was almost breaking that 1,580 mark, and now I'm almost back down to 1,560 mark. Come on, buddy. I had to jimmy rig my pedal the best I could. It wasn't nothing I could fix. Whole, like a little arm piece inside it broke off that was holding the spring. That would have been like a tension spring for pressing down. So Like, and it doesn't really have anywhere in there where I can really put another spring at for this one. So I'm kinda SOL on my foot pedal thing, and my other foot pedal, it doesn't what do you call it? They have like these like the Ethernet cable, has like that little plug-in thing on the end. Well, that's the way these cables are set up to be able to plug into their respective parts. And like the one has like an actual phone style like size on it, and the other one's like a miniature, almost like a miniature phone line. Like a like the old cord adapter for the old phones, right? Well, that jack for the farm sim one for Logitech is actually half the size of like a regular phone jack plug-in piece. So it's only like, yeah, it won't even work. So I'm stuck having to use this Brocade pedal, man. I'm not very impressed with it. But I got other things that are on my list that need done first before I can worry about getting me another pedal for this. Which sucks though, because it's like, can't believe it broke the other day. No, little tension spring that springs from the top to cause tension on downforce. It's not there. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. I can't see all the chat. Give me just a second, you guys. I'm gonna have to remove this. I just ain't gonna be able to see who's participating in the poll, is all. Let's see here. RJ, welcome in. How are you doing? Bell, welcome in. Gamer B2, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm sorry I cannot understand what you're saying, but good morning. Welcome in. See, I don't get why my counter thing up there don't work for subscribers and whatnot. I don't get why that thing quit working like that. Once I get this dug back a little bit further, we're gonna get down in. I'm gonna bring that big, huge truck over and get it pulled down in there, and I'm gonna start using the excavator from up top to load it. Since it's such a big truck, holds 224,000 liters or something like that. So I'll use the excavator from up top here to load it in and go about its work that way. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hopefully you're all doing good. Y'all feel free to say hi. I do, at least try to say hi to everybody. I try not to be rude. I'm not fluent in any other languages other than English and a tidbit of Spanish, so, not enough to really saved my life, I guess. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks considering I took 2 years of Spanish. But that was back in 94, 95. So that's what, 30 years ago? understandable. I ain't gonna remember none of it. And that was like when I was in. Actually, no, I was in. No, last I would taken Spanish would have been in 5th grade, so my bad. Way before 90 something. It'd probably been like 93, 94, give or take. Because I graduated in '01, so 11th grade, so. That sounds about right. I just got to be careful with my gas pedal. Like I said, the spring's broken. Can't really do much about it. I thought about ordering just a whole nother piece for it, you know, a whole nother brake pedal, brake and gas pedal assembly piece, but I don't know. I would like to tear these pedals apart and build my own platform for it to sit on, but my idea of a gas pedal and a brake pedal is more or less like what it would be in a real car, you know, where it would hang from something down, and then you would be applying the pedal, unlike these on the floors type thing. I don't know. If I could make something up to work like a real one, would be nice. Yeah, I'm not sure as to what it is, but I mean, I appreciate having anybody and everybody come in here, man. I like having people from all over the place come in. I think it's cool, man. I'd have to actually jump over to my YouTube channel on my PC to do the translate thing. Takes a little bit of work to get there to do it. I think he said he subscribed to the channel. I appreciate that. It did say that he subscribed. That's awesome. Like I said, I just like having people from all over the place. I think that's cool, man, that they come from all over. I'm going to turn that thing off because that thing's not working temporarily for some reason. I'll figure out why it's not working. It should be at like 25 or 30 count, but the subs that we've had that have subbed have also, some of them have unsubbed, so the counter should fluctuate that and show that, like, if they say they subbed and then they unsub, you know, it should subtract it away, but it doesn't. I don't get it. It's alright, though. Trying to break 2K before the end of the year. Actually, it'd be cool to break 2K before my October, or the 26th of my birthday in October. I think that'd be really cool, but get this turned around. Well, that would be great to break 2K. Especially if I can hit it by the 26th of October for my birthday, man. That'd be epic. That would be a good goal to break it by, but we'll see what happens. I mean, anything's possible. What's going on, Jay? Welcome in. How are you doing? Just another morning of cleaning this overburden stuff, and I got started super early today, so I woke up at like 3 o'clock, 3:30, couldn't sleep. Was supposed to do another stream last night, but just wasn't feeling it, man. We lost what, 2 or 3 subscribers yesterday, I believe it was. A couple people, one person backed out Discord, so I'm trying to build the stuff up, not tear it down, you guys. Build it up. Well, I guess you got to be able to handle a person with no filter too. I'm filterless, chat. Never know what's going to be said. Yeah. So how's everybody doing this morning? It says 5 people right now. Howdy. Just a bit. I'm gonna end up breaking the 10 million today. Once I get down into digging this stuff out here in the bottom, we'll be alright. Gotta get rid of all this stone first. I had 3,800,000 in that in that bucket or box. I dumped it here at the beginning of the stream. And that was 2 days worth of streaming at 10 hours that I spent filling this thing up to only get to the 3,800,000 load, just under 4 million. I was close, but it would have taken an easy another 5 hours to have got that filled up. We were doing about a third a day. If that pie was sliced in 3, that's what we were doing. It would have been filled today, but yeah, I dumped. It only gave us $344,000, so it wasn't even really all that great. Well, you guys have a good day. Appreciate you stopping by. Make sure y'all smash that like before you bounce out of here. Make sure when you guys leave that you close it down. Don't just back out, because if you back out, it takes your like away if you did press the like button. And sometimes if you subscribe, it will remove your subscription too, because YouTube still hasn't fixed that over 3 years. That still happens. It's a bug they thought they fixed years ago, but it's just never been fixed in reality. But other than that, I appreciate you guys all stopping in and hanging out. Why is that even hitting anything? That shouldn't even be a issue, man. See if collisions turned off works the way I want it to. Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted. There we go. Well, I expect that when I come in to dig, I expect that it's going to grab and it's not going to, you know what I mean? I dumped it on the ground next to it. God dang it, dude. Yeah, we get down here to the good stuff, then we'll be alright, I think. But yeah, next month I'm gonna go back into doing the farming stuff. I'm gonna get back into it, but I'm doing it solo. Going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning. guys? Anything fun happen over the weekend? This stuff here all moved, man, we'll be alright. Need to get all this moved so I can start running the excavator and filling up the big dog. I just don't know if that big truck will get out of this hole even after that I've got dug right here. I'm hoping it will. And we'll find out when it's time. My problem is if I don't have enough room up here for the excavator to sit, to dig and back up and move, then that'll be a bummer. My plan originally was to dig the entirety of this area out right here by the end of this month, and then, you know, before the end of this month, and then move to another location before we had to jump maps. But I don't think I'm going to get this area all dug out. Not in time. Originally I was expecting this to be a duo, you know, to run this as a team, you know, partnership with someone else, but they didn't like the map, I guess. What would be a good map for farming on next month, you guys? And nothing that everybody else has played on. I don't want to hear Alma, Missouri. I don't want to hear any of those. I want, like, what's a good one that's not being played by everybody? You know what I mean? That you guys have personally played, but yet not being played by like millions of people or hundreds of thousands of people. You know what I'm saying? It can be a small map too, it really don't matter. Like I said, I'm gonna run solo on it, so I'm just curious as to what a good one would be. Oh crap. There we go. This is what I got a lot of going on right now, but yep. But yeah, if you guys know of any good maps, man, let me know, man. Let me know. As long as it's not that Calmsden or Oak Bridge or whatever it became. Like one of the first maps that I played, that map was so trash. Like I can't believe that map was ever released. And then it went through like a name change and everything and screwed up everything that we were working on about halfway through. Oh. But yeah, I'm looking for a map that's gonna be a decent little farming map. I've got almost 300 mods right now downloaded on my PC. I'm gonna remove all after this month. I'm removing all these types of mods that deal with the digging stuff. Cause like I said, I'm gonna be going back to doing farm stuff next month. So I will have Terra Farm left on there because you know if I gotta change some grounds aspects a little bit, I'm gonna try to use a loader and whatnot to do it because it just seems like the best way to go about it. But yeah, I haven't decided if I want to use like old school tractors or I haven't decided anything. I know I'm not using precision farming because I've never been a fan of it. So what would be a good map, you guys, for solo farming? Not that there won't be room on there if you guys are channel members and you want to play. There will be room for you to start your own little farm and all that jazz for at least 2 or 3 people. Yeah, there's a lot here to get rid of, though, man. Definitely a lot to get rid of, a lot to move. So how's everybody doing this morning? It's a Monday. I know it's a Monday. Everybody hates a Monday. Like you went to sleep Friday night and you woke up and it's Monday again. Oh my God. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, I gotta go get some wood chips. I was supposed to fill that one thing up with wood chips. I gotta get like 20,000 liters of wood chips or something to get that one thing filled up to help me make cement bags for building the house. I'm trying to build a house on here, but it's taking forever. You have a good day, y'all. For anybody that's popping in and hopping out, man, y'all make sure you hit that like now, you hear? Now, if you guys do hit that like, instead of hitting the back button to leave, just hit the little X button, close out of it. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, you take your like with you. It's really messed up. Happens about 80% of the time. YouTube's never fixed it. Going on 3 years now that they've had that issue. You would think that that'd be the first time they've ever had that issue, but in the 9 years, almost 10 years I've been streaming my channel overall, they've had that issue a lot with YouTube. So I know my channel's old, but why is it so small? Come on, get it in there. Honestly, I should leave this trailer here, get a secondary trailer that I can go get some wood chips put into. It's the only tractor I have in the fleet. Other than that, it's all digging equipment. I don't even know why I originally got the tractor. Oh, I do, because of the tree grinder thingy. Was the only reason I got it. I guess if they gave us the actual trucks, you know, that they use for doing that type of tree service stuff, where you could have the little grinder on the back, you know, being hauled behind it with a box truck where the wood chips blew into, would be kind of cool. But considering that they haven't actually made something like that, it's kind of surprised, considering that's how 99% of most states and countries run them, is a box truck with a little wood chipper on the back. Hey, you guys in the chat, feel free to say hi, you know, chit chat, stuff like that. I do talk a lot, but then there's times where I'm just quiet. I'm just thinking, you know. Got a lot here, man. A lot here. What's going on? Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, for being such a big loader and only holding 12,000 liters, that's crazy considering that other one holds 14,000 liters and is smaller. I did look through the mod pack that this came with, and unfortunately, this is the only bucket that it offers, which is kind of pathetic if you think about it, considering that the other loader, the other loader holds 14,000 liters. This thing's only holding 12,000 liters, and it's like half the size of the bucket, or the bucket's double the size of the other bucket. This thing should be holding like 20,000 liters easily, but it's like my dude's slacking off on the job. I'm only moving 14,000 liters when we should be moving like 20 or 30. It's crazy the bucket size difference between the two. And if you were to look at the two, you'd be like, man, how's that thing even hold 14,000? Did I keep it or did I get rid of it? I kept it. It's right over there. Look at that thing, man. Like, look at this, you guys. Just for a quick comparison, right? This one over here is the cat. The cat, I believe. It is. Look at the size of these buckets, man. Look at the size of this. Look at these things, man. Next to each other. Look at that. That little bucket holds 14,000 liters, but mine only holds 12. Like, I should be holding almost 20,000, don't you think? Like, look at the size of those buckets. I should be a 20,000 liter bucket. Easily. But instead, I'm only 12. Oh. Like, what's the deal with that, man? Kind of messed up. I just figured I'd show that off. That's weird, man. Like, and the fact that he doesn't have a bucket, because when you buy this, you have to buy the bucket itself, but it's the only bucket that it gives you the choice of. And it is so small, man. Like I said, I expected, like, when I first seen the mods, and I was like, wow, that thing's way bigger than the cat. I was figuring at least a 20,000 liter bucket before I ever downloaded it, even. Seen it was 12, I about wanted to throw up. I was like, oh, dang. I think even our, the mining one that's made for going into mine shafts, I think that loader even holds more than this guy does. So maybe they'll adjust this, or the modder that made this, which is FS Miner, maybe he'll add more buckets in their next set of mods to go with it. I hope be pretty cool, because this is a nice loader. It'd just be nice to have appropriate sized bucket to go with it. And have those arrows lined up properly instead of being off the way they are. I mean, there's some minor fixes that need to be done to it, but I wish I knew how to do it. I'd go in and change them myself, but I don't. I got the stuff that came with my collector's edition to show me how to make mods and do stuff like that, but I just haven't. I'm not that type, but I'm not that technically inclined to get that far. Whoa, what the heck was that all about, man? Like there's a hole there, man. We get a flat tire that just auto fixed or what? Get it in there, but there we go. Get this thing all dug out. Appreciate you guys all stopping by this morning, hanging out for a little bit. I hope you're all doing well. Hopefully you're all doing good, working good, staying safe, all that jazz. If you guys are on the road, watch what you're doing, you know, mindful of the other drivers. Other than that, I just hope you're all doing good. Yeah. Uh-huh. But yeah, I can't wait to see what the next set of stuff he comes up for these would be. Hopefully he gets the message or two that I left him over on King's Mod, since that's where his stuff's at. Howdy, how you doing? Welcome in, you guys. Whoa, too far. There's a lot of loose material on top. Those are all the rocks that I broke out on the first like 2 or 3 days of running this on this map. They all needed to be broke out, so we broke them, got rid of them, which is actually helping when I'm removing this. Those it's, you know, the material obviously is helping fill the bucket a little quicker. I don't mind that, not one bit. I got started way early this morning. Wow, at 6:30. Sorry, guys, I'm talking to the old lady real quick. All right. Oh, grain of coffee. There's a granulars. There's a grain or two of in my coffee, man. Little coffee bean must have got through. Not bad. I don't mind a grain or two. I prefer instant coffee myself. Dissolves away. So what you guys all doing for today? It's Monday. You guys all getting ready for work? You guys getting out of work? Put a thumbs up in the chat if you're getting out of work. Because like that's like the best part of a Monday and is getting out of work. Someone was like, I'm too distraught to talk about it being a Monday. I gotta figure out how to do map stuff because I don't know if I want to pay somebody or not to make a mod for me that has what I want in it. You know what I mean? I gotta look into how to do it. I wanna maybe I'll take an afternoon since I've been trying to stream it in nighttime, but I just been like, you know, when you get tired and you just want to like sleep, you sleep. You know what I mean? Like that's just how I've been feeling the last freaking week, man. Nighttime, I've just been like, I want to stream, but then it's like, I get ready to set it up. I'm sitting here like, I'm getting tired, man. I'm just like, nah. Last night I was gonna stream, but like I said, I was just like feeling extremely tired last night, and I think it was 10:30. I think I was out, man, like a light. Was gonna do Call of Duty and everything yesterday. I don't remember what all did I do yesterday? Jesus, I don't think I did any Call of Duty yesterday, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know, man. Yeah, I did. What am I thinking? I don't know. I've been so busy this last week and a half trying to get stuff done around the house that my days run into days. And then I was a couple of days there where I was working on a car for a couple of different people, trying to help them out. Talk about a craziness, man. I did ARC yesterday morning. No, that was all I did yesterday was ARC. See what I mean? My days, I swear to God, they coincide with each other. They'd be melting together. I don't know what I got going on half time. That's crazy. Insane. That's what I mean, man. You never know. You never know. I don't anyway. Dude, I already grabbed stone. I'm not paying attention. One of them days. It's Monday, man. It's Monday. I'm gonna be on my. I'm getting back to my normal schedule today, you guys. Normal schedule today. So that means we're gonna do this for 5 hours, give or take, depending on how we're doing in chat. You know, the likes and all that will determine if we continue on. Considering I did start a little earlier, but guaranteed we're gonna do ARC this afternoon. I got this new game I want to play. I've played it for like 2 minutes, and that's just like turning it on and looking at like the main set that they had at the beginning of the, like not even in the game, but you know, like the title, and it's called Space Engineers. Now I'm trying to decide on a good day that I can play it. Not like a morning, but like a midday thing. Like, okay, well he's already done his farm sim for the day, so what's he gonna do later? You know. And I'd like to play that because it looks cool. Space engineers flying around having to mine the ground and then build stuff. It looks pretty cool. I guess they've already came out with the Space Engineers too. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize the game was that old. The way it was, I was reading it, I thought it was like 2 or 3 years old at the most. But I guess it's been out almost 10. I was like, man, because I'm wanting to play newer style games, right? I'm not really wanting to keep playing, like, I don't really want to play older games. Because you know what I mean? And spend all that money on my PC to play old games on. So I'm going to look into it. I'm going to see if that Space Engineers 2 is worth it. Because if that's any good, and it is worth it, since that just came out this year, I believe. Was it this year? Yeah, I believe it was this year it came out. If that's any good, I might look into actually buying that for the PC, but I don't know. I got the first one on the PlayStation for free, so I figure I'll give that a go, right? Worst case scenario, I mean, if people don't like it, they don't like it, but if you guys do like it and you guys want to see more of it, if Space Engineers 2 is any better, maybe I'll look into buying that for the PC. But right now I'm going to try it on the PlayStation to see what I think of it. Because, I mean, if it's good on the PlayStation, it's gotta be better on the PC? Maybe. Well, I know this is better on PC than it is on console. Yeah, so 2 days worth of filling, you guys. Had that thing at almost 4 million liters. Not close enough. We would have filled it today, but I bet you we would have made only about 500,000 cash off from it. We didn't only make 344,000 off from almost 4 million liters. I'd have expected close to $1 million off from it or more, but I don't think the standard area that I'm selling the stone pays. Maybe having a rock crusher area to sell it would pay a little better. I've thought about putting one in just to see if it increases our pay, you know, because this is what my map looks like. Oh, this is what the map looks like. I've got all the sell points, right? Like right around here. We got another iron furnace. We got that over here. Then I've got these guys over here, which, you know, obviously those are wood. But then you come down here, you have a sawmill, which don't show you nothing. That I did not put in. Did not put that in. Swear to God, I did not put that in. I don't know why it says my name there. But I didn't put that in. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why that's even down there. It's crazy. Then up here, oh, right there, look at that. It's got an olive patch for some reason. I have not done none of this to this map. I'm the only person that's been on this map too. Nobody else has even bothered to jump on here with me. And I only play with one other person. I know he hasn't been on here. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Like that, I don't know why that's there. I swear to God, I never placed that. It has my name to it too. I don't like that. It's like everything else. But I know I didn't put that there. Yeah, look how well placed that is there. You know I didn't put that thing there. I wouldn't have. Yeah, that's weird, man. It's so weird. I don't like the fact that it's got my name to it. I think it's because you can place the stuff there, then you come over here and put it in the train or whatever. I don't know. I haven't even bothered to use that. I'm just digging away, man. But I mean, maybe putting in a stone crusher might help my prices, because right now selling just straight stone. Wait, stone chips? What? We can break it down to stone chips. Oh man, stone chips make more money. I gotta figure out how to turn it into stone chips, man. See, I'm running stone. Well, how the heck do I make stone chips? I could be making better money by turning this stuff into... Okay, how do I do that? Man... No. No. Now I need to know. Now I need to know, man. Why am I down here? Because I never changed on. Factory. Let's go all the way to the bottom, because it's probably where we're going to find this crap. Okay, so it puts out dirt and soil. Puts out lime. Yeah, better money is always good, right? Like, I mean, that's what I think too. Works only with RGC. See, now I don't get how is FS Miner stuff, right? Saying it's only working with the RGC maps. I'm obviously not part of any of these crews, so. It puts out sand. See, that one's broken, man. Don't give us nothing. Where's rock chips, dude? I want to see these rock chips. Well, what the heck, man? What tools do I need to give me rock chips, man? You got it in here. You got it all in this stuff, but they don't have the actual freaking tools to give me the chips, or what? That's my thing. I'm curious. Like where do I get wood chips from, man? Google it. I'm always Googling it. Yeah, I'll have to. I will. I will have to Google it to figure it out because, like, that's insane. I'm curious. It's just like this thing. I want to put this in somewhere because I'm genuinely curious. Like, because this will only do stone, so I'm not like it's not hurting me to put this in as much as it is. I'm just trying to find a good spot that I can place it. I mean, as long as it don't turn anything different color, I'll be alright. You know, like how it did, like this stuff over here does. Can I get it to fit right there? Oh, it turned black concrete. Cool. I'm curious if this is gonna, well, if this is gonna pay me more than that. I'm actually, I am curious. Okay, now stones. I did just put in that debris crusher, which adds an extra aspect to it. But well, I don't know. I'm gonna find out here in a minute because 87,000. Wait, 879,683 liters. All right. This will be the test right here to tell me if this is gonna pay me out decent or if it's just gonna keep screwing me over like Betty Boot. Back up proper, man. What are you doing? Loser. God. To think I'm parking it, man. Parking it like a weenie. Alright, let's see if this 879,000 liters pays me any better over here at this than it did over there. It seemed like on that one map it was paying pretty decent, truthfully. I mean, 800,000 liters down to 80,000. Oh, so that means. Actually, I think that did pay a little better. Maybe. I think that may have paid just a tad bit better. It's gonna take me forever to fill this, though. I think. I think that actually paid better. I don't know. I don't know. I can try to get it to roughly 800,000 liters again, then dump it over there. That paid me 80,000 here. Let's see what it'll pay me over there. The best I can say, man. Like, I don't even know. Get a little bit closer for him. I don't want to get over there too far and then I'm stuck having to wiggle my vehicle all over like crazy, you know what I mean? Like we were doing when we were down in the hole the other day. I don't want to do that. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you all. Well, here's, you know what? Here's a good. Let's do it like this. Okay, 12,000 liters, right? That's what I was just thinking. We're gonna do. We will do that. We'll do 2 scoops into each, and we'll see what's up, man. That's 1 scoop. I'm just going to grab them from right here because it really doesn't matter where it comes from. It's all the same value in my book. Stone is stone. Although I am kind of curious about that crushed stone, man. I'm going to have to look into it. Like, there's got to be something I'm missing for mod-wise that they've got. Okay, there's 2 scoops. Let me grab this and get a 3rd scoop ready for the next batch. Okay. 2 scoop. 2 scoop. 2 scoop. 23. That should have been 24,000, but whatever. It'll be close. It'll be close. It'll be a close representation. So I'm surprised it didn't actually hit, because they both dumped in evenly, so I don't get it. So what? 23,000 liters should be like $2,000 bucks. $2,100 for that. For 2 scoop. Let's see if that one pays any different. If it's the same price for 2 scoop, then probably not worth keeping it around. But figuring out how to turn stone into crushed stone, into stone pieces, that sounds good, because, oh man, that might pay better. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you want crushed stone for anything. I mean, if you crush it down too much, you turn it into the lime by adding appropriate materials, right? With water and whatever they do in here. So I'm curious as to, I guess a trommel or a rock crusher or something like that would be, well, a rock crusher would be the idealistic way to get the chunks. But I definitely didn't see any pieces of equipment that allow us for rock crushing. You know, to make crushed rock. So what would you use crushed rock for? I mean, foundation, maybe around your foundation. Like what some people use pea stone for, you know, for water runoff. Stuff of that sort. I mean, I guess I don't know. I mean, driveways used crushed stone. Some companies use it when they're resurfacing the roads. They'll crush the asphalt and stuff down, and then they'll put it in the machine, melt it back down, which you can do with asphalt, surprisingly enough, like plastic, I guess. I had an uncle that used to work for worked for an asphalt company, and yeah, that's what I would assume the debris crusher would be used for, right? Is to crush stone, right? You turn stone into crushed stone matter, and then you turn around, you sell the you take the crushed stone to the lime machine, where it would further pummel it down into a powder, and then mixed appropriate stuff, the other minerals with it. You know what I'm saying? Which is understandable, 100% feasible. But I'm just curious as to where I'm getting crushed. Like, I mean, I can dig crushed stone out the ground right now, I guess. But what am I doing with the crushed rock? Where am I selling it? I'm not. I mean, it pays good. $1,000 a load, I guess, or a liter. 1,000 for 1,000 liters or whatever. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I got 2,100 from the last one. Let's see what this one gives me. If it's the same, it ain't gonna be no big deal. I'll just 21.88. Okay, so it gave me $88 more. So technically, it does pay better. It does pay better. But it's not making the crushed stone. It's not making anything that I can get back from it. You know what I mean? So the debris, that's all, folks. Jesus Lord. Yeah, so it's not really all that great. I mean, look at what. Okay, so I'm getting $91 for here, but at the platform that I put down, I'm only getting 88. So yeah, it is a little bit, but it's not a lot, man. It's really not. Only but $3 difference. Stone chips. Nah, I want to figure this one out. Stone powder? Man, if I start making stone powder, I'm going to have all the goddamn hippies and crackheads running up on my goddamn area thinking that it's something else. It's only chalk, man. Chalk. Get away from it. People out there getting in nose deep. Spray a little water on them. Turn that crap to concrete. Now that's weird though, man. Like, once we get it up here, that'll probably pay like $94, $95. That'd be about it. Could you imagine like driving through town, having yourself a truck full of stone powder and it's white as white could be? Drive right down through Crackville and accidentally dump a little bit out the back of the truck. Watch all those crackheads go running for that. Easy cleanup. God dang, that'd be... I could see my brother doing something like that, man. My brother, when he was younger, he was into it, man. Swear to God, if you got him around anything that had white on the ground, he'd start eyeballing that thing like it was... Like he was looking for something, man. Like... I asked him a few years back, I was like, man, why'd you used to be like that? He's like, I always wanted to make sure I wasn't dropping none of my product. I was like, dude, are you serious? He goes, yeah, once you get into it, you get into it. I was like, oh my God, dude. He's like, yeah, it was one of the hardest things I could ever get away from. I was like, yeah, I bet you felt smart, didn't you? He's like, not really. Like, that explains that 80-pound weight loss. He goes, try about 120-pound weight loss. I was like, God dang. He used to be a big boy, too. His nickname used to be Doughboy. Doughboy or Fat Boy, you know what I mean? And now this dude is so, like, I mean, he looks anorexic. Yeah, he found out that stuff just wasn't meant for living on, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, he used to be a big guy, and then he got into doing that stuff, and then before you knew it, he was diabetic, and now he weighs like 150 pounds, and he used to weigh 300 and something, and he was healthy at 300 something, you know, he had color, he had everything. Now he weighs 150, 160. He looks pale as pale can be. He's got he's full-blown diabetic now, like, all because he was doing that weight stuff, man. I mean, granted, we had diabetics in our family, but he never had any signs of it or anything until he started using. After he started using the crack, the meth, stuff like that, like all these medical issues that run in our family, hit him, and they hit him hard. Now he's like, he's literally a shell of his former self. And it's just, like, disgusting. Yeah, the only Coke I use is Coca-Cola. Exactly. And actually, you guys, you know what? Where's my coffee? Oh, my coffee's empty. Guess what, you guys? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? You like Coca-Cola, Bell? Listen to this. Are you ready? A little ASMR. Oh, yeah. Coca-Cola. I love it. And the new cans. Have you guys seen the new Coca-Cola cans? I don't know if you have or not, but check this bad guy out. Like, I like Coca-Cola. Check this out, man. It's got Darth Maul on it, man. I don't know if you guys can see it with the light, but it's got Darth Maul on the can. Looks freaking sweet. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of all that jazz. So I thought that was neat. Had to show you it was a Coca-Cola. You know, didn't want you to think I was faking it. That'd be rude. Show you the real deal. Dude, I love Coca-Cola. But yeah, these new cans have the Star Wars on it. I don't get what they're doing with the Star Wars stuff. I don't know why they're bringing it back. They got something new coming out for Star Wars that I'm not sure of, or that I'm not aware of yet. Like, I mean, this is Darth Maul. This was from, like, what, 20 years ago, wasn't it? Like, these ain't old cans they're just repurposing, are they? Either way, I mean, I don't care. I'm definitely going to be collecting one if I can find one with Darth Vader on it. With you got Darth Vader. See, I want one with Darth. I bought a 24 case, so I'm hoping to get Darth Vader, because if I get Darth Vader, I'm putting it on my wall. I'm gonna put it up on my shelf. Dude, Darth Vader's my favorite. Like, I'm collecting, like, I collect all kinds of crazy stuff for Darth Vader when it comes to Funko Pops. I need to collect more stuff for Darth Vader, but I mean, when it comes to Darth Vader or Jason Voorhees, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Force is strong, but Jason be stronger, I think. But no, like, no, I like it, man. I think it's cool. So I'm hoping to find a Darth Vader can myself. Darth Maul was cool, but you know. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So I think I figured out what I'm gonna get for my next tattoo, since I wanted another Jason tattoo, right? But I can't come up with a good design right now. But I think I'd like to get me a Leprechaun tattoo from the Leprechaun movie franchise. I think that'd be awesome. I love, I love that little guy, man. But no, I am trying to come up with another design for a Friday the 13th tattoo though. I was thinking, like I said, like I was talking about the other day, like a Camp Crystal Lake sign, right? But then have like Jason popping up behind it, but in a comedic kind of way, like he's waving or something. Like, hey guys, come on over here. Really? I'm gonna have to check that out, man, because dude, I like the Leprechaun movies. I like the pogo stick dance. My favorite thing that he did back in, I believe it was the first movie. He had this like he always did these little uh kind of like crazy rhymes with what he would do, like the pogo stick dance, stuff like that. But he had this one rhyme. I can't remember if it was the first movie or the second movie. There once was a man from Nantucket. His were made of fine brass, but in stormy weathers it clanged together and sparks flew out. You know what I mean? If you guys know the movie, you know what I'm saying. I'm just cutting the word out because I want to. But like, yeah, I've had that memorized since I was a little kid. But then again, I've also had one of the main things from Short Circuit 2 memorized too for my whole life, which I'm not like it's ever gonna help me, but know, I like stuff like that. Some of those old things, like they just stick with you. Like Johnny Five, Short Circuit. No, disassemble bad. Those old movies, man, I loved them. 13 people in. What's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. Good day to y'all. Whatever it might be for you. It's only 7 a.m. for me. I got started early today. Oh, dude, Johnny Five was the stuff, man. But when he joined the gang in Short Circuit 2, though, was the stuff, man. He came home with a Nike swoosh on his treads, man. He's like, look at my new kicks, Nike swoosh. He's like, I joined the gang, Los Vatos. He's like, what? And then he starts singing their song. Los Vatos kick your face. Los Vatos kick you to outer space. I loved those movies back in the day, man. He came home. The coolest part, though, in that movie is when he gets all beat up, and at the end, he welds on that thing on his head to give him a mohawk. And he gets all Johnny is pissed, he says, as he gets to full height and he grabs the dude by the throat. He's like, I'm gonna get you. It's like, oh man. Got himself a little dart gun. He's swinging around like he's goddamn Batman, robotic Batman. Like, he was crazy. Go watch the movie, you guys. For you guys that are backing out, like, oh man, he swore, man. Go check it out. This is an adult channel anyway. If a little cussing get you guys fussing, you better ask your mama to come check the channel out and make sure it's safe enough. As it says at the beginning, better ask your mama to watch. She might find it more enjoying. Who knows? But yeah, dude, I love Johnny Five, man. I would love to see a third one, like a new one come out. I really would. But they need to use the original actor from the first one because they're both alive. Both the man and the woman are still alive. They need to bring them back, and even the actor from the second one, they need to bring him back too. The foreign speaking guy, I can't remember what the actor's name was, but he played in the first one and the second one. They need to bring him back because he's the one that originally Johnny Five goes with in the second one. When Johnny goes, was it Johnny Short Circuit 2 in New York or something like that, or wherever they were at? Yeah, I'd love to see a third one to that. Johnny Five's had 20 plus years of, you know, getting into the system and all that jazz. Like, you know, he's had time to learn all that. You know, I think it'd be cool. I mean, at the end, they did have those little Johnny Five robots that they were selling. They had that one that was kind of like acting on its own at the end. So maybe a spurt of life kind of went into him. Yeah, the technician. I can't remember what his name was. But you know who I'm talking about? The Arab was he was like a. I want to say he acted like he was an Arab guy the way they made him speaking in there. But like it was a great movie. Like, you know what? Now I'm actually gonna watch Johnny Five later. I'm actually gonna watch Short Circuit 1 and 2 all over again later today, just because of it. Now I'm going to. They're only like an hour and a half long each, give or take. I may even have Short Circuit 2 somewhere here at the house. I wouldn't surprise me none. I used to have them all on tape, VHS. Some of you guys don't know what that is. It's okay. That's old school technology. That was like 8-track tapes and all that jazz. Yeah, I know who he is, but I can't remember his name, man. Now I'm gonna look it up. Now I'm looking it up because now I need to know now. Let's see. We had Johnny Five, obviously. You have the one technician, which was Ben Jabituya, Jabituya, was his name, or Ben. And then you had Newton Crosby, which was the technician guy that created it. Oh yeah, Bell talks a lot, man. He really does. And you had Scroder. He was the guy that was after him. He was a douchebag. I can't remember who the boyfriend was, man. But Stephanie Speck, played by Ali Shetty, or whatever. But Fisher Stevens was the name of the like Arabian dude from the film. Like, it'd be cool to see all those guys brought back. Like, I think it'd be sweet. I think it'd be a great movie if they brought back all the original actors, if they're still all, you know, alive and kicking. And then even add some, you know, obviously bring in some newer casting, obviously, but I'm hoping. I seen Johnny Five was at a Comic-Con here not too long ago too. I'm hoping that he'll come to the Detroit Comic-Con when it's time, in like October or November, because if he does, I want to meet him. I think that'd be sweet. Because I believe the voice actor was there as well, and that'd just be so cool, man. I think it'd be a great one. I'll talk everybody's ear off, man. If we get on the right subjects, man, I can talk all day. I don't know. I find that sometimes, like, the way my moods work, it's like sometimes I'm super talkative, and then other times I just shut right down and I don't want to talk at all. I don't know why. I prefer everybody in chat talk with everybody, because that just makes it more open, that people are willing to join in and join in the conversation too, you know. I mean, it'd be cool if eventually we get like 200-300 people in here and everybody's just all holding their own conversations while watching, you know. That's all I want to see, man. People just getting along, having fun, and chilling, man. I want it to be a place that if you want to jump on some Call of Duty and game, you come into chat and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna jump on some COD just to play, man. Who wants to play? And have other people, people just be willing to play, even with my stream running in the background, you know. That's what I want, man. I just want a good community where everybody gets along, has fun, and all that jazz. I don't care if you guys are digging holes together or raising dinos and having dino babies together, you know what I mean? It's all about chilling and having fun with each other. Yeah, some people do just lurk and they don't talk, which is understandable. I mean, some people are afraid to get into the conversation, which no reason to be afraid of it. I mean, you know what I mean? The only person that's got to worry about making a fool of themselves or looking silly is me. Other than that, it's all pure entertainment. At the end of the day, I don't care. People are having fun and laughing. That's all we want. A lot of people don't talk on my COD streams for some reason. Which I am on PlayStation then, and if you do say something in chat, it automatically reads it off to me. Which sometimes it does distract me, but I don't care. That's kind of the thrill of it for me. Hey, there's all kinds of holes y'all could be digging together, okay? Depends on what type of hole you're digging. Is it just a 6-foot hole? Or, because I'm telling you right now, you don't really want to go deep. You want to go shallow. I'm just saying, like a 3-foot dig is about as much as you need. Things decompose faster in the 3-foot range than they do at a 6-foot. Just saying. As long as you guys aren't, digging manholes together, to fill with decomposing human stuff, you're good. But they call those natural gardens or natural grave sites at 3, so things do decompose a whole lot faster within the 3-foot than they do 6-foot. It's weird. It's weird that I even know that, but I do. Not saying I ever planned on digging a hole for anybody, but I'm just saying, 3 feet, just saying. And honestly, I came across that. I was reading some stuff one day about gardening, and literally, like, for some gardens, they call them, and like a 3-foot, like if you're if you're doing gardening, you're planting, you're gonna, and you want to use fish and stuff of that sort. It's the only reason I know. They call them shallow graves, which is a 3 foot is the max that you want to go. But if you're doing a garden, you dig down 2.5, 3 foot deep. You put all your fish, whatever rotten material you're gonna put in there, and it'll actually decompose within 2 to 3 months. And that's because of the like in the soil. If you dig in certain spots, you're gonna see this white, what looks like almost like a white root growing. It's almost a moss, right? Well, that's actually all your enzymes and everything that break stuff down and break down material and stuff of that sort, right? So that's actually going to help decompose everything. And that's why, like, unlike with horses and cows, when they do pass away, technically you need to take them to a facility to have them taken care of, because the stuff in their stomach, since a cow has 2 stomachs, and the stuff is technically really bad for the environment that's in their guts, that you actually have to take them to a place to have them done. But if you do it on your own, unfortunately, this is extremely gross, but you do have to create a few entry points in the carcass around their abdomen area to stop the inflation of the gases that build up in their stomach, because when it does pop, or go off, it'll actually leave a crater in the ground. It's sad to say, but it really will. It's gross. I know some of you guys are like, ew, gross, leaving it. As a rancher, someone that's had horses and had to deal with the stuff for over almost 40 years, you will hear what honestly will sound like a pipe bomb going off when the lining ruptures, even if they're buried underground. So if you do it on your own, you do got to make a few rupture points. You do have to add lime, because lime does help disintegrate the flesh material once it's buried and gets wet with water. But that's what they do with horses in some places. When they get rid of them, they actually put them out on a backfield somewhere, cover their body with a form of lime, spray it down, and let the lime eat the body away. And then critters will come in, obviously, and finish the rest. It's very gross, I know, but it's how they do her. New movie name checklist. Oh my god. Oh, we're not going for that one, dude. Jesus Lord. Come on. Oh, the weird stuff you guys say. Weird stuff that I say too, though. Oh. My bad. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Jesus. Jay, what are you in, man? What holes you digging, bud? I've always got stuff to say. It's just that I tend to try to stray away from some stuff that I say, because some stuff that I do say that does come to my mind, unfortunately, does sometimes borderline the vulgarity, and I try to stay away from that. But I mean, It is made for the mature people. That's right. It's all in fun. Well, I mean, it's all fun till you hit bottom. And then you gotta worry about the thrill. Now I do have some, like, yeah, I've always got some jokes that are always sitting on the edge of my mind. Some of them are, yeah. I love dad jokes though. If you guys got good clean dad jokes, feel free to drop those in chat all day long. Some of those things get me laughing like beyond. I know it's good when it's got me tearing up. Yeah, we definitely digging all the stone out of here, man. We get down deeper, we're gonna get into the brown stuff. He's got to change his name. Why? Yeah, we're definitely digging today, man. It'd be cool if you could have put a bell in there instead of putting like how you got your name as in Bell and then admin. That'd be cool if you could have just had like a picture of a bell for your name and then the admin after, which would have been cool. But going to work, all right, bud. You have yourself a good day, Jay. Now, Jay, now if you at work, man, and work seems to get boring, just sit on your hand and make it numb. It won't be boring no more. You know what I mean? Make it go numb. You won't have you'll have a great day, man. It'll feel like work's all brand new to you. You take care, bud. My arms are numb all day, every day, so it's always feeling like a new day to me. Everything's always feeling new. There's a lot to remove here, though, you guys. It is. It's a lot of work. 3 streams so far at 5 hours a piece each time I've spent. All I've really been doing is working on this up here, man. It's nuts. It's a lot of work getting this all cleared out. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning. It's only 7:30 for me. I guess I would have had a heck of a little tunnel-like run made if I would have just been going back in one direction while doing this. Yeah, I got a lot to get out of here, though, man. Like I said, I don't think I'll have this all cleared out by the end of the month. Not like I wanted. Because what I'm doing is I'm playing it as if there's a meteorite under here, right? And that's what I'm digging to, you know? Wink, wink, whatever. That's my RP for myself. Is that I'm digging down to a meteorite today here, man. I'm trying to get to the iron. Because most meteorites are iron cored. You know, they have an iron core, they say. At least this one did. Wink, wink. That's what we're digging to. I need to get into map design, though, because I would love to take a map like this and then add things into it that you gotta dig up and find. I think would have been super cool. How cool would it be if we were digging and found like a dinosaur bone in here or something? That'd be cool. That's the type of cool stuff I want to see added into a map. Why is my joystick slower than my... That is so weird. My mouse is actually slower than the joystick, which is understandable because the joystick is specifically made for doing this more so than the mouse, I guess. I don't know. It's so weird. What are we sitting at likes, chat? How we doing? 20 likes, you guys. I got 5 free memberships to give away yet, man. I think I got 5 left to give away. Last I checked. Did I do? Gather that all before I pulled in there? Jesus Lord, that's what I mean. This thing needs a bigger bucket. Definitely need like a 20,000 liter bucket to fit the size of the machine at the least. Like I said, that other one's got a 14,000 liter bucket. I don't know what he was thinking, making one of them have a bigger bucket than the other, and one's actually way smaller. You know what I mean? Like, not gonna make no sense to me. See, now I wish this would give me the drive option to drive using my sticks, my joysticks and stuff, because I could do this a whole lot better. If I could just steer with it, because I'm not using a steering wheel inside this vehicle, so I shouldn't be using one to operate. I should be using the mouse and my one joystick on the left side here, I would assume. But it's not giving me the option to drive it that way. Oh, maybe I gotta switch over. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm looking at. Okay. I'm not thinking this through logically. It's not. Okay, it's not gonna give me that capability that I'm looking for. Just not gonna do it. Okay, no big deal. Maybe it's just some of the excavators have. Oh, that was some lag. Today's only Monday. We ain't got no update coming out today, do we? I mean, they come out by like 9 o'clock, right? 9 o'clock my time, anyway, seems to be when I get them. Sometimes if I'm in game, I have to back out to let the update happen, but I don't think we got any updates. Whoa, calm down there. Alright, let's back up over here. We're making room. We're making some leeway. So did you guys do anything fun this weekend? I unfortunately didn't. We had a couple carnivals that were around the area, but the one carnival that we had last year, somebody supposedly did like a bomb threat or a gun threat or something. I don't know. So I just was like, I'm not even going to mess with that stuff this year. I'm not even going to go. Too many people that had that issue last year were anxious this year. Decided they were all going to take their concealed pew-pews with them. So I really wasn't interested in all that jazz. I'm more of a show up with a knife to a gunfight type thing because I'm more of a fist fighter than I am anything. I think people using the pew-pews is lame. Don't really get a job done. That really don't get the point through. You know what I mean? Any of you guys watch that slapping thing on like it's almost like a UFC thing, but it's not. It's like a slapping competition. It's almost like hit for hit. You stand there and like they just slap each other. Like it's insane. I was watching some of that the other day. I couldn't believe that. I was like, dude, these guys are standing in a thing like they're gonna arm wrestle, but instead they're just full on like it's not even slapping, man. It looks more like open palm punching, Watch those sumo guys do it, man. They're not even doing the full on out swing. They're more like doing like an open palm right to the side of your chin and just like crazy, man. I was watching some of that the other day and I couldn't believe some of those people just standing there and taking a slap like that, and some people getting slapped so hard they're seeing stars. I was like, God dang. They had this weight group. What was it? 200-pound weight group, which I would have fit in like 3 months ago, except for the exercise I've been doing is actually helping me lose my weight like I want to, thankfully, slowly but surely. But yeah, I was watching like the 200 weight class, watching these guys go at it, and when this one dude's all like, "I'm gonna knock you out, boy," and the other guy's like, "Let's see you do it." And literally, this dude comes out, hits him as hard as he can. The guy looks at him and says, "Yeah, that wasn't enough." And the guy is like, "What?" And then before you know it, round two comes out. It's the other dude's turn to do the slap, right? One good. And this dude goes down, man. He is sleeping with the fishes, man. Like, this guy hit him so hard, I swear to God, I seen Bugs Bunny come out, man. Like, this dude was wrung. I've seen a couple of them where they've actually had to carry him off the mat because they've been knocked out so much. I'm like, God dang. I couldn't foresee myself doing that. I look like a twig for my weight category. I'd get up there in the 200 category and I'd get put down instantly, man. I was like that. God, I hurt. Looks cool though, man. It looks awesome. If you guys have never seen it and you guys are into that type of stuff, you need to watch it at least once. It is something else to behold. And then they have one for the short people. Oh my God, that one. That's just like that one they shouldn't even have because that's just too funny. If you're ever walking and you feel something slap your ankle and you fall down, be careful. Might be the little people. No, it is crazy. Like for the short people, like they've got some power too. I watched one short person knocking one of the other ones out, and I do mean midgets. Sorry, it's the standard term. Sorry, I don't care. But like for short people, like I watched these two go at it, and this one dude was all like he talking crap to this other dude, being so disrespectful. The other short guy looks at him, points at him, says, "You'll get yours. You'll get yours." And the other dude's like, "You ain't gonna do nothing." They get out there. They get up to this little, I'd say it's a shoebox, but they get up to it. You know, they do their thing. They get prepped, and this little dude that was getting poked on and made fun of by the other dude gets the first run, and the other dude's got to take the whack, right? This dude that was talking crap, dude, he hit the ground so hard. Like, I couldn't believe only being 8 inches off the ground, he hit the ground that hard. Bam! I was like, God dang. I was like, that dude, this guy just rang him, man. Like, I think the guy's nickname was Chicken Nugget. And I'm joking, but you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, this little guy just put this other little guy out. I like contact sports. I can't help it. Helps get rid of the aggression that builds up, you know? It's like, man, what would it be like just to get one good swing in on that, dude? Then you try to imagine yourself doing the swing, and it's like, yeah, no, I can't even move that good. I'm right-handed, so I wouldn't be able to do it. I think my shoulder'd give out after the first swing. I'd be more curious as to how much could I take standing there, because if you flinch or whatever, they get to do a double take on you, man. You imagine getting ready to, and you flinch, and then they get to slap you twice. Like, I don't know about that, man. I'm gonna close my eyes and just take it. But I have noticed, like, the way they have them do their thing. I think they should have it set up so that you have to, because they have to brace themselves, right? Like the people that are going to do the swing, they got to get their feet in a perfect stance or whatever, right? I think that when they do that, there should be like, you know how snowboards in the old days had the old straps where you could slide your feet into it, you know, and then it latched down for your ankles and whatnot, so that way you were stuck in place. I think with that slapping thing, I think they need to do something like that to where when they come out, they get into a position and they can move their feet, and then when they say yeah, they're in position, the announcer like hits a button for like magnetize and it'll lock your shoes into place, so that way you can't like try to get that upper, like when you go to do the swing, you lift your foot up to help put the weight into it type thing. You know what I mean? Which is illegal in the slapping competitions. I've been watching it a lot actually. You're not allowed to lift your foot. You can only lift your heel like a half inch to an inch off the ground or something like that. It looks awesome, but I think it'd be better if they actually made like a design like that where you had to, where they would lock you into place, or you know, so that way they knew for a fact you weren't able to, you know, they could tell you weren't going to cheat. But it's crazy watching that stuff. I like watching them get knocked out and hit the ground. I remember a couple of different times when I was younger in boxing, get in there, be about 10, 15 seconds into the dance, you know, the dodging and the weaving. And before you know it, doink, get two good ones swung at you and the third one puts you out. I've had it happen a couple of times. I don't think I've ever knocked anybody out in boxing, but I know I've been knocked out a couple of times. I ain't gonna deny it. It's a good sleep, man. Some good rest. Especially if you don't need it, man. I learned after the second time of getting knocked out that it's better to stiffen your neck up when you see the punch coming, stiffen up for it. I found that allows that doesn't give your brain enough room to wiggle in its cage, you know what I mean? If you hold sturdy and take it like a rock. I was alright in boxing. I was okay. I mean, I already knew how to fight when I got into boxing because I was had to fight off the bullies all the time when I was little, so I learned how to fight. My stepdad made sure of that, so boxing was kind of a release, you know. The only time I could ever box with anybody is when we go to competitions and stuff to other schools because the only person that would practice with me was the coach, and that's because we had an odd group. We had like 10 people, 9 people, whatever it was. I don't remember what it was, but I was always like one of the oddball kids left out. Me and a couple other kids. So we'd put our wraps on our hands, and we didn't have only but 4 bags. So you'd have people sharing bags. I was over using the brick wall, doing my shadow boxing with 2 blocks on the brick wall that I would aim for. I'd aim for one that was at the head level, and then I'd aim for one that was like at the gut level, and that's what I would use was 2 cinder blocks on the wall. We put electrical tape over the top of it to make it a little softer for me, but that's what I used. I used 2 bricks on the cinder wall, man, and that's what I would punch. Like I said, I got that board on my house. That's the central board for my house. Like, I've actually got knuckle impressions into it where I've actually just full blown just and blopped it a few times. I broke one of my knuckles on it a few years back. I got so mad at some stuff that one of my family members did, I didn't want to punch him in his mouth, so I swung at the pole instead. Fractured one of my knuckles, went in to have it looked at. But I still do it to this day. I use that wooden pole as kind of like my shadow boxing thing. Yep. I did wrestling too. Wrestling was fun. But when I was in when I was in wrestling, when I was in school, right? When I graduated high school in 11th grade, I weighed 81 pounds. That was my weight. So when I was in wrestling, I only wrestled like 4 matches. I only had 4 legitimate matches in a 2-year term of wrestling because nobody was in my weight category. In Michigan, there was nobody in my weight category. The few times that I did wrestle outside my weight category, I had to wrestle in the 150 group. Like I had to wrestle in a 150 group when we went to one school, and I actually wrestled with an albino kid. Turned out that my cousins obviously lived up in that area, so when I went to go visit my cousins, come to find out that albino kid that I had wrestled with, because he's the only kid in that school that would wrestle with me, turns out he was best friends with my cousins, so I ended up making friends with an albino kid when I was younger. Dude, it was fun, dude. I'd go up to my cousin's house on the weekend, and he'd be there, and he'd be like, "Yo, Avery, what are you doing?" I'd be like, "You prick, you want to wrestle?" And that's what we did, man. And we'd wrestle with each other, we'd box with, we were like sparring buddies, man. He was pretty cool back in the day. I ain't talked to him in been almost 30 years now. I'm 41. I mean, I graduated in '01, so, and that was from high school, so you figure I was doing wrestling in middle school. I was into the first part of high school, And then some kid, I ain't gonna mention the guy's name. I was going to a buddy's house for the weekend, right? We were gonna do a game night type thing weekend at his house. So I had all my PlayStation games, in my locker. And this kid was supposed to be my best friend. I went to wrestling, right? And I'm at wrestling, and one of my other friends comes running to me and says, "Hey, Avery, this guy's in your locker." I'm like, "Well, what? Why is he in my locker?" He's like, "He's taking your duffel bag of stuff." And oh no, dude. No, I looked at my coach. I was like, "I gotta go. I gotta go take care of somebody stealing stuff out of my locker." He's like, "Well, don't worry about it. We'll just call the cops and we'll get the cops involved." And I was like, "No, I'm not dealing with no cops. Forget that mess." He's like, "Don't do nothing stupid, Avery. You'll get kicked out of wrestling." I was like, "If I get kicked out of wrestling for protecting my stuff, then so be it." I end up in my wrestling singlet, right? It's November. We've already got 2 foot of snow on the ground. This kid's trying to get to his house, which is a mile and a half away from the school. And literally, I know where he lives because, like I said, me and this kid were friends. So I'm beelining in my wrestling clothes, my wrestling shoes, right? And here he is. I finally catch up to him. He's walking to his house. He's literally got my duffel bag full of all my video games and my PlayStation in it, right? I didn't say a thing until I got about like 2 foot from him. I yelled his name. He turned around. One good sucker punch right to the face. Bloop. Broke his jaw. Put him right out, dude. And I put all my whole 81 pounds into it. I went at him like Superman. And I said his name. I was like, "Wire!" And he turned around. I was coming through the sky like Superman, dude. I punched him in the jaw. Literally shattered his right side of his jaw. When he turned to look at me, it shattered it. Like he had wires put on. Oh yeah, dude. I broke his stuff up. I ended up getting kicked out of school. Got a police report filed against me. Got kicked out of my wrestling. Oh yeah, dude. Like I broke this kid's jaw for getting into my locker and stealing all my video games. You best believe it, dude. I got kicked out of school. I was out of school for 6 months. Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in. But it was the last time anybody in school ever stole something from me. Yeah, he thought it was cool, man. He thought he was gonna get away with it. He didn't think he thought nobody seen him. I'm not into fighting. I'm not really much into like I don't like doing it, but I've had my practice. I've had my training for it because I got tired of getting beat up as a kid by bullies. You know what I mean? I never go out and pick fights for the fun of it. Never have. I'd finish them if I could, but that's about it. But yeah, it was a big disappointment when I got kicked out of wrestling for it. All for getting all for what I getting my own stuff back. I mean, I probably shouldn't have hit him as hard as I did, but I mean. So how's Lisa doing today? See, I used to have some friends that played hockey back in the day, Bell, so I'd go watch them and all that jazz. But, like, honestly, I mean, football and hockey, those are full on contact sports. And if you're out there and you can't even shoulder check somebody, like you should be able to in hockey, give them a good bump with the shoulder. Like, I mean, if you can't do that, there's no reason to play in it. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm doing all right, doing all right. I up extremely early this morning. You can tell I'm already 2.5 hours into my stream. Yeah, I woke up extremely early this morning. I've been having issues sleeping, so I decided to pull my beanbag chair out last night, and I turned a movie on. I was gonna stream last night, but like I said, I turned a movie on. I had my beanbag out. Oh man, yawning. But I fell asleep on my beanbag chair last night in the middle of my game room. So, felt different. I've actually done that last couple of nights. I've fallen asleep in my game room on the floor instead of in my bed. But I'll tell you what, like with my back issues the way I've got, like honestly, I woke up feeling really good this morning. I went to do my stretch, like when you stand up and kind of stretch your arms out. Felt my shoulders, my elbows. I felt all that stuff pop, man. I was like, good lord. Yes. I don't mind laying on the floor, sleeping on the floor once in a while. Definitely gonna try not to do it tonight, but wherever if I can lay down, I'll fall asleep. Like I took a small nap under the car the other day. I was getting so frustrated with it, right? Like I couldn't get the arm to pop in the way that, or the ball joint to pop in the way that it needed to. Mind you, I'm disabled. I have issues, right? So I got to put all my weight into some of this stuff when I do it. And I used to do this on a regular basis. I used to work on cars for for the extra cash. So I love working on cars. It's a good physical thing to do. But I was laying there the other day. I think I probably took like a half-hour nap. I got so fed up with it. I just put my arms behind my head, and I'm sitting there. I was dozed off, literally dozed off underneath my under the car. And my grandmother, she come out to see if I wanted a bottle of water or anything, and she's like, hey. She had to nudge me with her foot a little bit. And mind you, I'm my waist is under the car. I'm just laying there by the tire thing. I got my hands under my head, like what you would if you were laying out in the grass, right? Well, I'm laying like that on the concrete. I passed out. My grandma, I bet you it was a 15-20 minute nap. My grandma comes out, nudges me, says, "Hey, what are you doing?" What? Oh yeah, taking a nap. She's like, "Are you silly or something? That car this car ain't falling on me. If it does, oh well." Like, good lord. I'll sleep anywhere. I almost can. I'm very claustrophobic though. I hate having to crawl underneath my own house to work, man. That sucks. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Nope. Too far. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, if you guys are new to the channel, if you guys enjoy this type of content, please slap that like for me if you can. Also, check out the other content that I put out, if it's something that you guys truly like, Don't dump right. Oh my god, that's my mouse. I might have to buy a new mouse. I buy power the Chimera M7. I like this mouse too. I really do. I'd like to say that it's the mouse and not the stick on the left side. But the stick is broken. I need to buy an actual dual sticks for this. hoping to break the $10 million today. Gonna break the bank, but we'll see. We get rid of all this stone on the top, start digging out all that iron ore down below, we'll be good to go. We'll be racking in dough all day long. And if you guys have Discord and you guys want to, you know, keep up with the channel, I always post first on my Discord, so check that out. There's a link in my channel for that. There's also a link for the Facebook, stuff like that, if you guys got that stuff as well. And on Discord, you guys can always message me if you guys have ideas or stuff you'd like to see on the stream, you know what I mean? But also, if you guys are channel members and you guys want to play with me, you guys do have to have Discord, because that is how I give out the password for my server. And that is a requirement, is being on Discord. Welcome in, you guys. I should have bought a bunch of conveyors and just set up conveyors to run this straight into the thing for me to sell it, but we know to sell this at the debris crusher now, and not that sell point, because the sell point's not as good. Sell point don't give you the dollars you want for it. Appreciate you guys tuning in. You guys are epic. Make sure you guys slap that like before you bounce out of here. And if we break 20 likes today, if I think I still have memberships to give away. If I do, I'll give out 5 free memberships. And even the free memberships can play on the servers. Mind you, I have 3 total servers. 1 for Farm Sim and 2 for Ark Ascended. This server does have lots of mods though. Like 100 plus. And you have to be on PC to play on this. What? Appreciate that. Appreciate you hitting the like. And she done got abusive with that like button before she sat down. She says, man, she slapped it. Appreciate it. She probably slapped that like button so hard, the next person is going to come in and go look for the like button. Ain't going to find it. It's going to be hiding. Nah, I appreciate you. You guys are epic. Thank you. What are we? We're almost 3 hours in. I should get up and take a quick break and walk around for a minute, man. Don't need my bum being numb. A numb bum. That'd suck. Come on, bud. There we go. I think that's good. There we go. Good dump. Good dump. Yeah, I'm breaking 10 million today, though. Because I do want to get down in there and work a little bit, so I'm trying to work some of this stuff away. I did buy that big, huge dump truck. We are going to bring him in here. He only holds 224,000 liters or something like that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull my excavator around to this side. I'm going to have him like back up into that area right there, and I'm going to sit right here. I'm just going to dig a spot right here and fill it up. That's my plans anyway. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll see. We'll see what's up. I had like 15 games on my thing that had to update yesterday. I wasn't very impressed with that. Like, all those games should have been updating as they went, right? None of them did. I had games I ain't played in almost a year that finally decided they were going to update. I'm like, holy crap. We got 15 people in here right now. What's going on, you guys? How are y'all doing? I'm just digging holes right now. Well, I'm kind of digging off the stone overburden stuff here that I'm digging down to hit some iron ore and all that good jazz. Looking for dinosaur bones, but we ain't found none. What you guys up to? Anything interesting happen over the weekend? What's going on? Raximilius, how are you doing? This is awesome wizardry, isn't it? It is. Farming simulator, but construction mode style. Now, what I'm doing here is we're using the TerraFarm mod that they so graciously brought out not too long ago. And I'm playing on a map called Mining Coast. And it's a really good map. Appreciate that. Thank you very much there, Raximilius. But yeah, what I'm doing here is I'm actually doing a mining thing for this month. So what I do is each month I do kind of like a mini series, right? And I like to change it up each month. The last couple of months, me and another YouTuber named Ghost, was doing farming stuff on another map, and we started using the TerraFarm last month when it came out. And I decided this month I wanted to do straight out just mining stuff, right? And I thought we were both going to be on it, but I haven't heard from them at all, so about playing, so it's only been me over here just kind of doing it. So what I'm doing is I picked a spot on my map. Like I said, this is called, here, let me show you guys the map real quick for you guys that are new into the stream. This is as far out as I can go, I guess. Alright, so this is a standard small map. It is a mining map. It's called the Mining Coast. You guys can find, I believe I got it on GitHub, as I believe is where I found this. But anyway, up here is a spot for like doing, you know, some dig work. You know, I already got a bunch of area with a bunch of rocks that you can break up. They're already broke, so they're just little clumps of gravel for me right now. But then over here, there's another big hole that area that you can dig in of sand. This is the buy station. This down here is like a train yard, whatever. And you got a bunch of, I don't know what's up in here yet. I haven't been around all of it. But over here, what I'm doing is I'm pretending, right, that we're digging out an old meteor, because they say that the cores of meteors are iron, right? So what I'm doing is I'm digging down. As you can see, I'm taking off the stone layer, aka overburden, whatever. We're selling that off. And then this here, you see the browns there? That's actually the iron ore that I'm digging up. And then once I get this area leveled off to that, I'm going to dig down another level. But what we're going to be hitting then is going to be what I'm going to call the meteorite itself, which is going to be nothing but straight iron coming out of the ground, which is why you have iron ore, because over the centuries and millennia that this has been here, right, the iron is broke down, it's rusted away, it's fallen into iron ore. So now we're digging out the light brown stuff. We'll eventually get into the metallic-y stuff later. I'd like to get to it before the end of this month, but being that it's already the 21st, I don't know, because I don't know how many more days we got left in this month. I haven't looked. I don't pay attention to that. So, oh, I haven't even heard from him. I haven't heard from him at all. We were supposed to jump in on this at the beginning of the month, and he downloaded the map. He said he had some issues with the map or something, and that was the last I heard from him about it. Not that it's a big deal. Next month, I'm going to be doing farming stuff solo, so we're going to be getting back into doing the farmyard stuff next month. So, I'm going to be doing that. It really does. Really does. Prehistoric farmer, yes. It does. And I also play Ark in the afternoons. Ark Ascended in the afternoons. I do play some Call of Duty. Sometimes midday. I love Call of Duty, so I play some COD, Black Ops 6, you know, stuff like that. Play a variety of other games. I like to consider myself a variety gamer because I like to play games that I like, you know. Playing this. I like playing Skyrim. I like Fallout 4. You know, I like those types of franchises. I'm really into the survival type where you got to farm your materials. So I really like those style of games. COD, yeah, that's a little different, but I've been playing Call of Duty since Call of Duty came out. I was playing what was it called? Before Call of Duty, what was it? Medal of Honor and something else like that back in the, I'm talking early 99, 2000, back when they actually gave us the internet to where we could start gaming with people like that. Oh yeah. I loved it back then. I loved playing the shooter games back then because at least back then when you shot at something, you had to aim in front of it to hit it when it was running. Now you don't have to. So they kind of took the joy of real sportsmanship out of it. Oh, I don't like to mention it, but I got some ADD, some ADHD going, stuff like that. So I can multitask. Like Like if I had another game going on my PlayStation behind me, I could be playing this and that like simultaneously. I really can. But yeah, no, Medal of Honor was a great game. I absolutely loved Medal of Honor back in the day. But back in the day, Medal of Honor, like I said, was a spot-on style shooting game too. There wasn't no, oh, you could shoot behind the dude and still get him. Like, no, that didn't work. It didn't cut it back then. Campaigns were always pretty good. See, I'm a definite PvPer. I love like I said, I love that part of playing Call of Duty. But yeah, I'm definitely like my Ark, my Farm Sim, stuff of that sort. Well, yeah, well originally that's what Call of Duty was based off of was Medal of Honor and the other one. There was another one that came out that was temporary. That didn't only last but maybe a year or two. I think it had like one sequel, maybe two sequels to it, but I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, that one was more of a antique style shooter game where they dealt with more of the antique stuff in the other one. But yeah, Medal of Honor was a superb game. Definitely loved it. Miss it. Good stuff. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today too. Hopefully you're all doing well. Even if you guys are just stopping in for a minute, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And say hi while you're at it because it doesn't hurt and I don't bite. And I'm pretty chilled and laid back. I'm like one of those old lazy dogs. I'd much rather lay back and have you scratch my ear. You know what I mean? I'm that kind of laid back. Oh, dude, Star Wars, Battlefront, all that stuff back in the day was great. The Star Wars environments were pretty nice back in the day. And if they put the work into it today, they could make it even better. But yeah, no, I liked playing Star Wars, man. There were some couple good Star Wars games back in the day. Tenfold. Well, I appreciate that, Lisa. We were up to 17 people, so that was pretty cool. I appreciate everybody that stopped by, man. Yeah, I'm just a pretty chilled, laid back kind of guy. I just like to jump on. I'm disabled, so I've got nothing better to do all day. So this is kind of my thing, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I do. Welcome in, Cajun. Welcome in, Sneezy. Did I say that wrong? Did I say that right or wrong, Sneezy? Appreciate you guys stopping by. But yeah, for this series this month, I'm just kind of doing some mining, playing with the Terraform, actually playing with it since it came out last month. I was kind of in the middle of doing some farming stuff, so I really didn't get a chance to use it as much as I wanted to. But this month I've actually used it. I got it down to where I can make my own drives, or trails, whatever, pathways to get down. So I'm learning how to use all this new equipment. I'm hoping that FS Miner has some more new equipment to come out eventually because a lot of this stuff's pretty neat. He's got one piece that does trenches. I haven't used that yet. But the last update had some issues. So I just pulled the equipment out of it that I wanted to use. and and if some of you guys are younger and you guys are into it, sometimes if we have enough people that want to play it, I do a Friday night Fortnite as well. So if you guys play that game and you guys are into that, all you need to do is let me know on the Discord. You know, let me know, hey man, we want to see some of this. You know what I mean? And we'll do it. I do that on Fridays generally. And generally, if I do like a throwback to like my Fallout 4 or my Skyrim, generally I do those on Thursdays, and I do what I call a Throwback Thursday. And sometimes on Thursdays, not every Thursday, but sometimes I'll bust out some Skyrim or some Fallout. On my Fallout, I'm actually in the process of working with the Brotherhood to take out all the opposing factions. So maybe this coming Thursday I'll do some of that. And then over on Skyrim, it's been so long since I've played Skyrim. I mean, originally Skyrim was my very first game that I've ever streamed too. I only started that because of my kids, because my kids wanted to watch me when they first moved with their mom into the big city, and then they quit watching after a bit. They're the only reason I actually started streaming was because of my kids. Oh, dude, I used to play Fortnite. I'm an OG when it comes to Fortnite. Like, when it first came out, I played it and all that jazz. Like, I liked it. I'm not a big fan of it now. Like, they got the... Like, don't get me wrong, I love Star Wars. I'm a comic book geek, right? Like, you would expect me to just be in dire love with Fortnite for the force pushes or the superhero stuff, right? But you'd be dead wrong. Because me, as a PvP player person that likes to play those shooter games, I find that taking a standard shooter game and then saying, okay, well now now you can web sling in it, or now you can Silver Surfer this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that just takes away from the joy of the shooter games. So that's why I don't play it as much. It used to be an every Friday thing, but yeah. Appreciate that, you guys. Yeah, no, sometimes you can, if I have my actual YouTube pop pulled up so I can watch my YouTube video, like, if I gotta check my channel, it'll tell me when people are popping in. But like with this thing that I'm using right now through, what do you call it, Streamlabs, it will not tell me. Now, if I had my phone turned on and I was sitting here looking at it, it would tell me when anytime anybody over a certain sub count, I believe is how it works. If you pop in, it'll tell me, oh yeah, this person just popped in or something like that. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I think it's cool though. I do think it's pretty neat how it works. I'm happy everybody's doing good in here. Oh yeah, see, I just wanted to go for that full on right into the ground mode there. I don't like that. I mean, we're getting loaded today. I am gonna grab some from out of the bottom there. We are gonna grab some of the iron ore, stuff like that, and pull that out. Also, if you guys have Discord, you guys feel free to follow me on my Discord. I do post. That is the very first place that I'll post every day. when I do my streams, I post over to my Discord first. So yeah, if you guys aren't following me over there, go do that. So that way you guys are guaranteed, you know, to know when I'm going live, just in case the YouTube notifications don't work, because sometimes they don't. Hey, I like seeing that number in there, man. Don't get me wrong, 13 is one of my favorite numbers. Friday the 13th is my favorite movie franchise to watch. My youngest daughter was born on a Friday the 13th. Oh yeah, man, I love it, man. I even got promoted on one of my last jobs before I got put off on disability. I actually got promoted on a Friday the 13th to become to start becoming a supervisor. Friday the 13th is my day. It's my jam. We get like 2 or 3 of them a year, man. When we get them, I'm happy. They are literally my best days of the year too. I don't get it. Yeah, I do like the way YouTube has done that though. That now when you pop in, no, they do tell you when certain people pop in. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool when it works. But I think you gotta have I don't know if you gotta have a certain sub count or something like that or what for it to work. I don't know. Quit messing around. There we go. It's crazy that the joystick is quicker than the mouse. It's crazy. So what's your guys' favorite game to play? When you guys play a game, what's your favorite game? Doesn't matter the genre, anything. What's your favorite game? World of Warcraft? Last Day on Earth. What type of game is that? Minecraft is amazing. Minecraft's fun. I actually used to play Minecraft, and I would do, like reviews on the mods that they would have for PlayStation back in the day. I did a couple of good ones, man. Age of Empires. Oh man, that is a good game. It's a zombies game. See, there's one game I seen that came out a couple years back. It's like an overview game. You're looking down on it, and you're having to find people. You're building your stuff up. And you can pick any city or any state or any city in the around the world, I guess. And what they did was they used the Google, them Google vehicles that drove around and mapped everything. Well, I guess the guy that come up with this game got permission to use the stuff from Google, the Google thing, to make the map for this, right? And literally, you can go to just about any city you want. Like if you wanted to go to, let's say I'm in Michigan, right? Say if I wanted to go to Grand Rapids, Michigan, I could start in Grand Rapids, Michigan. If I wanted to start out at Traverse City up at the bridge, up by the Mackinac Bridge, I could start up at the Mackinac Bridge. Like if I wanted to start in Elma, Michigan, I could start in Elma, Michigan. Heck, if I wanted to go to Elma, Missouri, I could go to Elma, Missouri. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty cool. It came out, I think, last year. I gotta look it up. But it's like you're looking down on it, and it's a zombies game. It's pretty cool. Alright, Cajun, appreciate you stopping by. You have yourself a great day, my dude. Remember, I stream morning and night, you guys. Morning and at night. In the mornings, it's generally Farm Sim. And in the afternoons, at late, about 7 o'clock my time, it's usually Ark Ascended. So, yeah. Appreciate you tuning in. You guys have a great day. If you got to hop out. Even spending a couple of minutes in here, that makes my day, man. It makes me happy. Appreciate you guys. Once I break my 2K mark, I do want to do a 24-hour live stream. Plus, once I do break that, I was talking to someone the other day. I think after we break the 2K mark, I think we're going to try to set it up and do a charity drive thing. So, I got to look into it. I got to figure some stuff out. But I'm thinking about looking into doing like a charity drive type deal for like homeless or something like that here after we break the 2K mark. Then it'll be worth me doing it to try to raise money for the homeless and whatnot. I think that'd be pretty cool. I appreciate you sharing it and your friends stopping by. That's awesome. I think I've seen some of those names in the past, but like just from like randomly like stumbling through the channel. I think. Like I've seen Dirty before. I've seen his name in here before. Some names just kind of stick with you because they kind of stick out. Like I've seen his name in here once or twice before. Oh man, every little bit helps you guys, even if you guys are just stopping in for a minute to say hi. And remember, if you guys are active, my Nightbot, it does keep track of stuff. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was like, oh man, what happened? My Nightbot does keep track of stuff like that. So if you guys are hitting the like and you guys are saying hi, that is considered as, being active on the channel, and that does help my Nightbot and me decide, because when I do a giveaway, it's going to be all the active people. Anybody and everybody that's active in my chat. As long as you guys are hitting like, saying hi, talking with each other, stuff like that. That's going to tell me who's active on my channel. And those are going to be the names that get put in my hat to get drawn out. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Rooster's Farm. Welcome in. How are you today? How was your day going? Well, if your name is Rooster's Farm, you probably got roosters. You probably got woke up at the crack of dawn. So, you were up early too, man. Welcome in. Welcome. Pretty laid back here. I like to just chill, man. I'll talk about anything that comes to mind. Then sometimes if I'm not feeling it, I just don't talk at all. But yeah, I'm pretty chill here, you guys. Pretty chill. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Yeah, I like the terraforming, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I got into doing farm sim a couple years back on I think 20 for 22 before their last two mods dropped, or their last two DLCs dropped for the Farm Sim 22, and I absolutely loved it. Like, I originally got into Farm Sim because of watching a group called the Squad, because I love the whole thought of the moving the moving the soil like this. And now that I can actually do it on 25, since I'm on PC now, I'm digging it, man. Digging it. Appreciate that, my guy. Appreciate that. Rooster's fun. I'll have to check that out, man. I have to check that out. I have a Discord, so also, you guys, I have a spot in there for if you guys are content creators and you guys would like to help get extra views to your stuff. I do have a spot on my channel where you can give yourself a shout out, and for channel links, and even a spot for clips, pics, and anything gaming over on my Discord. So yeah, if you guys are content creators, feel free to join up. There's a spot over there where you guys can post. I have obviously the general chat zone, stuff like that. You guys can go in and say hi and stuff like that too. But if you guys post videos, stuff like that, post them there. People will check you out, you know. And that also will help me as well, because YouTube notifications for me don't work worth the lick. It'd be nice if it went off every time. Like, I have a couple people that I like to watch, and it never lets me know when they go up. It'll let me know when people that I don't like to watch are live streaming, though, which is ridiculous. There's only one guy in the whole FS community that I absolutely will not watch. I'm not gonna name his name because I don't want you guys to be like, oh my god. But yeah, I like watching DJ go ham and Clutch, man. There, and Virtual. Those are the main three that I watch mainly. But yeah, if you guys make content on this, man, I'm definitely willing to watch. I like anything from serious style work, as long as you ain't like playing music in the background and have it set to fast pace, so that it's like speeding through everything, you know, then I'll watch it. But if you make the content where you just like fast forward everything, have it all on like fast mode with some music, I absolutely won't watch it, just because that to me just kind of kills the frame of the game for me. But yeah, I don't care how super serious the games are, or how kickback, laid back, funny you're being. If it's this, I like it. You know what I mean? As long as you're not being rude to your viewers and being a dink bat, you're good. See, I've never watched that guy. I've heard of him before. I've heard of him, but I've never watched him. See, I like watching. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like DJ. He's funny, but there are some times where it kind of feels like his laugh is kind of being too forced upon, which is all right too, because sometimes sometimes you gotta fake it to make it. You know what I mean? But sometimes, man, don't get me wrong. I love watching DJ go ham. I absolutely love watching his stuff. But yeah, there are times where I'm kind of like, dude, why is he forcing that laugh? Like, that's not even funny. Why is he doing, like, why is he, like, so yeah, no, and I know people will have that same thing with me, like, If I find something funny, I'll laugh at it. I don't have to force my laugh out. I just let it go. And you'll notice when, like, because I have like 3 or 4 different types of laugh, I guess my wife says. And, like, like when you're being tickled, and that type of laugh is so much different than others. I'm one of those guys that if you got something done, you say, "Hey, Animal Man, I need this done," and the equipment's sitting there, dude, I'm gonna get her done, man. I'm gonna mess around. I might roll the tractor or time or two on purpose just because I want to have a little bit of fun. Like I know you guys haven't seen it in the last week or so, but like I'm really wanting to like ramp one of these into the hole just for the gits of it, but at the same time I don't want to. Because I don't want nobody to think, oh wow, what's he doing that for? Like, yeah. But now I'm pretty chill. I'm a laid back guy. I just kind of do my thing, and this is kind of what I do. I'm not a big fan of working in the dark like this, so I will be hopping us over to the morning here in a minute. I mean, to me, it really don't matter. I know that some people don't like watching it when it's dark in game. I've noticed some of the games are really dark, but what do you guys do? You guys do just like standard farming? Do you guys do like this type of stuff? What do you guys do in your types of games? Like I've played on a couple of maps with like Ghost, but I think that's really it when it comes to like other content creators. But I've honestly always been hoping that like the squad or somebody would come in and notice me someday and be like, "Man, we got to talk to you," which would always be cool too. But no mods, hard mode guy. I don't mind playing on the difficulty level. Like FS22. That's all. Even on this, when I play solo, that's what I do. I go with max difficulty on the economy level and all that jazz. Oh yeah, I like that difficulty level being hard. Right now, I'm set at normal, but no, I absolutely, honestly, I love starting $1 million in the hole. I love starting with like 30, 40 thousand dollars and having to grab contracts and stuff to start out with. Absolutely love starting that way. It's like the hardest to go. I love starting with nothing and being in the hole too. So I love it too. Absolutely, I hear what you're saying there. I like the challenge of it. It's definitely like I don't use subsidiary signs or anything like that. I absolutely disagree with the subsidiary sign or subsidy sign or whatever it's called. I don't I don't think that's a way of making money because yeah, personally. And I mean, I don't mind using mods. I don't mind them. Realistic or unrealistic. It depends on the play style that I'm going for and what everybody's doing, you know what I mean? Like if I get on like if I were to play on a map and you guys were using all gigantic stuff like the Goliath pack stuff, with unrealistic stuff, I'd be fine with that, no big deal. If you were using the Goliath pack in all realistic way and stuff like that, I'm fine with that too. Like if you don't use the Goliath pack, that's cool. Like to me, it really like yeah, mods, no mods. I'm down with anything, unless you put me on Arc. And if you put me on Arc, I definitely need my glider wings because I'm just a king of the sky over there. Yeah, no, that's the subsidy sign is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess if that's something that you're getting into and you want to use it, that's cool. But yeah, realistic mods are all right too. I definitely enjoy those. But like now precision farming, I don't use precision. Absolutely don't use it. With all the issues I've had that I've seen with it, and even some of the maps that are still having issues with it, I don't use it. I'd had people ask me all the time about it for 22, and don't get me wrong. I mean, IRL, I spent time going around doing stuff like that, testing the soils and stuff. And when I'm in game, I don't want to do that. That's getting too realistic for me. And then with me being ADD and ADHD, I find myself getting sucked into doing the tedious stuff, which sometimes will make me happy, and then other times it just drives me crazy. So you play with you play with all settings on. See, I don't know what setting all the settings are that I've got turned on or off right now. But yeah, normally I deal with all of them. I think like I don't know. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Well, that took me right out the game. What do I got here? Utilities ultimate. What? What are you telling me? Wow, 2 gigabytes of junk to clean from my system. Cool, do that. Don't do the other thing, because then you back me out of all my crap, and I'll get mad. Thing pops up. Sorry, animal, you got 2 gigabytes of unused junk that we uncluttered. Do you want to get rid of it? Yeah, I don't want it. Jesus. Yeah, and that's the problem is that like it came out right what a month ago. The precision farming did they released it last month. Now, mind you, they released it last month, but yet 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, they were stating, well, 3 or 4 months ago, sorry, because it's been out a couple of months already. But they were stating 3 or 4 months ago that that the precision farming was literally a year away from being 100% complete. But then they turn around, they released it like a month or two later, and then they expect it to be okay, right? That's just like that other map that they had brought out back at the beginning. Me and Ghost played on it. Originally, it was called Calmsden, but then they had the Calms Land come out, which was originally from 22 or 19. So Calmsden had to be changed because it was too close to Calms Land. The guy complained about it that owned the other one. So he changed it from that to Oak Bridge, okay? Now, the only problem I had with them changing it from Calmsden to Oak Bridge, right, was the fact that, for one, there is not a freaking bridge on the map. There are no oak trees on that map either. Okay, so oak and bridge just don't fit with the map. And three, when they did change it, they literally screwed everything up. If you had full blown farms and everything going, when he changed it up, it got rid of everything. Like I went through and I had a bunch of walls and everything removed, had farmlands put in, right? I get on the next day, there's an update, I do the update, I go to jump back in my game. My farms are gone, walls are back where they were supposed to be. Now I'm running into invisible cars and trees in the road. Like, that map sucks. I don't care who you are, and I don't normally like to down people for their mods, but that mod was released into Farm Sim. Farm Sim allowed that Giants allowed that crap to go into the game with all those bugs in it. You know, it was total crap. Like I couldn't believe it. Like that is the worst map I've ever played on. But yeah, that precision farming, like I said, they said that thing was going to take a year before it was 100% complete. Then they released it like 2.5 months later, and I've watched people having issues with it. Still watching people have issues with it, and it's because not all maps are actually 100% tuned into it. It'll say that precision farming works on the map, but then only like half it's going to actually work. So I personally haven't been using it, and I won't use it due to that. You know, when it comes out and they make a thing saying, hey, you know, it's 100% fixed and it's working, gravy. Sign me up. I'll give it a go. I'll try it. But, yeah. Dude, yeah, dude. I hate Oak Bridge, dude. That map. Give me that soapbox, man. I'll jump out that thing. I'll scream into the world. It sucks. It really does, dude. I was actually watching a guy play on it here a couple weeks ago. I seen a guy playing on it, and you know what? The car problem was fixed. You know what the guy was running into still? Got invisible cars. Still. And that's been 5 months now. 5 months, I think, since we played on on Oak Bridge. Yeah, dude. No bridges, no oak trees. The trees ain't even oak. They're the other ones, man. Like see, on Riverbend, you would think that would work because that's the OG map. That's like the first map on this. Wait, Riverbend. That was this map, right? Yeah, that was this one. That was the first map, right? That was Riverbend. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see the number 9 for their mining stuff. I like to see what they come up with next for the FS Miners group that I'm using here for this. Like I said, next month I'm gonna be doing farming. I'm only gonna do precision, or not precision. I'm only gonna use this when I need to adjust the land. Trying to stay away from using that paintbrush and everything, you know, to smooth it all out. But I mean, I guess I will if I absolutely need to. At the end of the day, it's all the same. We're running low on fuel. We're gonna have to get juiced up. Hutan wasn't bad. Hutan Pantai wasn't that bad. I enjoyed the that's the one that had that little city in it, where it had the signs that made fun of. Well, it didn't really make fun of, but it was like the one rock and roll thing with the diamond on it. You know, can't remember what band that was now, but I was talking about it when I was playing on Hutan Pantai. Hutan Pantai. How are we gonna say it? I liked that map. That actually was a very enjoyable map. I think it's because of the way the little town was set up. You have yourself a good day, Dirty Nelson. You take care now. Appreciate you stopping in. You have a good one. But yeah, I liked the way Hutan was done. There were some things I felt that could have been adjusted. Like the overall the size of the town, I think could have been adjusted and scaled out by about a quarter of the size bigger. You know, they could make it a little bit bigger if it's the same one that I'm thinking of. They could increase it a little bit. You know what I mean? And I do feel that one could be not a 4x map, but maybe like a in between. You know, like turn it into like a 2.5 or a 3x or something, you know. Make it a little bit bigger. Give a little bit more room for us to make fields and get us more of the square field stuff that we want. Or maybe even give us another form of map from the same region where we have the actual where it looks laddered, you know what I mean? Where you have different layers. Like you would like out in the mountains and stuff. What do they call that type of farming? Agricultural. What is it called? Something agriculture. I can't remember. Laddered agriculture or something. I don't know. I gotta look it up. But yeah, they like make it. It's pretty cool, man. Looks pretty neat. They even use it over here in the U.S. in some of the very mountainous regions. They're laddered out like that. Yeah, when you get into too many mods, it really does show you where you're at with your game or not. Because, I mean, if you love the game, you can play it in base. Like, you can play it with base 99%, you know what I mean? Or 90% of the way easily. And still have 100% legit love for the game. But yeah, you get too many mods into the game and it just doesn't start feeling the same, then no, I 100% get where you're coming from. Like, not gonna lie, the only reason I originally started playing was because I wanted to do this type of work and realized that on console you could not do this type of work. So once I got the PC and got onto this, and then they brought this in, I was just like, it's like the sky, like the clouds opened up, and I could hear the music, you know. So like, oh, you know, I was like, about time, man. It's like hearing the hearing the flute from the Dragon Zord, man, being called, man. You're standing up, you're at attention, you're ready to rock and roll. Any 90s kid's gonna jump for joy at the sound of the Dragon Zord coming out. I mean, come on. No, and it really doesn't feel earned on a lot of stuff for it either. Appreciate you stopping by, Lisa. You have yourself a great day. I am gonna step away for a minute myself because I've been going at it for 3.5 hours. My bum feels numb, so I got to get up and move around a little bit. I know I had a can of Coke, but I'm still drinking on that. But I want to fill up my coffee, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Rax, the very first time I played, right? You know, I got on because I thought I was going to be able to dig holes and stuff like that, right? Okay, I got on. I started playing. I realized that I couldn't. But you can go back and watch my very first farming sim stream. And, like, by the time I got a half hour into the game, you can hear the giddiness in my voice. You can hear that, oh my God, he is loving this. And even though I was 1,000% disappointed that I couldn't dig, right? I was over the moon. Over the moon. And I'll tell you right now, the day that they introduced precision terra farming to us for FS25, it was like someone just grabbed that little thing of glue and just smashed it so hard the end blew right off it, man. Like stepping on a packet of ketchup, man. My mind was blown. Like, no joke. The God rays don't mesmerize me as much as me digging into the dirt like I can here. The dirt and the look of your tires, you know, actually making that impression into the dirt and then running over it and actually watching your vehicle bob and weave because of the roots that you've put in the ground. That's what's got me memorized on the game. Like, honestly, if all my other games failed and just quit hitting and quit getting views, I'd go straight farm sim. No problem. I am trying to hit that 3K subscriber on YouTube, though, because I do want to sign up with Giants. I do want to become I do want to join up with a partnership with them. And that's the only company that I want to partner with. Now, if I could get Coca-Cola to back me, because it's my favorite drink in the world, and I could partner with Giants, I'd be done. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I'd be a Coca-Cola farm sim guy only, you know what I mean? That's all you'd see me. That's all you'd see me streaming. That's all you'd see me drinking. Oh yeah, no, that's another thing too. Yeah, if you get up so high, you can't jump off anything and die. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, you should be able to like fall and hurt yourself and be like, oh look, you got hurt, so now your equipment's down. You can't do nothing for a month or whatever in game. You know, like, I mean, that would be kind of cool. But I get it. Like, because you could. Now, what would be sweet, right, is like, okay, let's say you're going like this, and you're driving, right? And oh, you're driving, and oh no, you fall in a hole, right? Like to me, that right there should have made your tire break, right? So that it's like lobby, right? So that way you got to fix it. You know what I mean? It's like stuff like that they should have done to the game. That VR thing that they have for FS25, that farm sim, virtual farm sim or whatever. I 1,000,000% feel that should have been added to this game, not in the capacity that it's in, but in the capacity that, okay, I just fell in there and broke my tire, right? Now you got to pull the thing into the area to fix your stuff. Your vehicle's wobbling. Like when you're driving, you're physically watching it wobble type thing. You know what I mean? Like they need to add stuff like that to the game. You roll your tractor, you dent it up. Oh, look, you just bent your quickie arm. You got to get it in and get it fixed now. You know, it's going to cost you $4,000 for fixing your quickie arm or getting a new lift put on. You know what I mean? I feel that should have been added to the game because this is technically it's not a game, even though it is. It's a simulation. So I feel like it should simulate the farm slash construction stuff at least down to a 98% factoid of something. You know what I mean? But then again, I grew up on a horse ranch. On one side, my family. My other side were legit out farming the land. So I felt a connection with this game within minutes of playing it, man. I couldn't help it. And 25, oh man. That just reassured me that I loved this game. You know what I mean? Well, no. Like, it doesn't even need to be a third party. Nothing. Like, Giants could actually get in it. They could do it themselves. Like, they made the virtual reality game. Like, there should be no there would have to be no third party nothing. Like it's all owned by them already. They could have easily implemented it into this game rather than making a. I mean, I get the fact of making a solid a solid individual game because that is more money in their pockets, but at the time that's also they could have. I feel like they could have implemented some of that stuff, like that 3D, the virtual stuff into this, and I think it would have been sweet. Yes, exactly. Because like right now, you can run that blue bar down to nothing, and you can keep going. And like that made zero sense to me on 22 even. Like, why was it like I ran that one tractor and I noticed that if you smash it into stuff, the bar will drop a little bit. On 22 it would actually drop a little more. On here it really doesn't. It's like a steady, like come as you go. Like I just threw this thing into the hole, onto on the driver's side tire, and that should have dropped that bar a skosh, at least a skosh. We should have seen something move, and it barely did. You know what I mean? So it's like a wear and tear over time thing, which kind of takes away from it. Because even like me, I've been beating the crap out of this. I should have had something replaced, man. Appreciate you guys all stopping by this morning. Hopefully you're all doing good. Oh, Nacho, he's new into the chat today. Well, did I recognize? Maybe he's been here before. Either way, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Yeah, I feel like we should be getting a little bit more damage out of stuff though, like ramming into stuff like that. Like I feel like I should be seeing my damage bar drop a whole lot faster. But no, I get you. Too bad. I watch John Deere's break down all the time IRL in the field. Maybe they ought to get over that. If they don't want to see that happen on here in game, maybe they ought to fix that in real life with their people and their service, because their service sucks in real life. Sorry about it. Yeah, that's because John Deere's a bunch of Nancy's, bunch of crybabies. They're those. They're also the people that if you get on ice skates, they tell you to make sure you got a pair of a set of ski poles with you so you don't fall down. Right? John, like, don't get me wrong. I like to look at John Deere, but man, when it comes right down to it, like their morale with their people and their service. Like I don't know how many people I've talked to IRL that are farmers that absolutely refuse to go John Deere because overall their customer service sucks. Sorry, that has to be. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I made that funny sound. That's weird. That was a weird sound. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, that's John Deere's maintenance in a handbag for you. They give you a little bit to it, and then they don't even finish it off. I mean, God, I didn't say that. Oh my God, animal, calm yourself down. Well, fence sucks too, then. See, if they're scared, if they're afraid to allow that stuff to happen, maybe they need to get somebody else into the design team to be talking to them. Put me in charge of it, man. I'll talk to them. I'll tell them right where. Just stick it. Their stuff is like, don't get me wrong. Like back in the day, it was great, man. Back in the day, John Deere stuff would never fall apart. But like, I was even watching a video and a guy that he actually fixes John Deere parts. He's got his own YouTube channel, and even he was so mad with the way these newer style John Deeres are working compared to the old school ones. He says when it comes to the old school stuff, he had to actually wait for work, and with the newer John Deere stuff, he don't have to wait at all. He can get one job done. He's already got 7 other jobs lined up because the stuff keeps falling apart on him. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, come on. And see, and that's what they got. They got to get over that because, like, if somebody was one of the companies would say, "Hey, animal, we're gonna send you an authentic, real life little Johnny tractor. Take it out to your grandparents and use it out on the land and do something." I'm gonna be like, "That's cool, but don't complain when I bang the fender up. Don't complain if I rip something off it because it's just getting in my way." You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like it's just. To me, I'm sorry, stuff's meant to get banged up. It's meant to be beaten and bruised, and if you don't want your stuff to be beaten and bruised, then just get rid of the company, man. Get out of it, man, because it's gonna happen. I mean, the New Holland that we drive on my grandma's property. I'm a Holland tractor person myself. I prefer New Holland over John Deere because we had one and it broke down. We've had a New Holland. It's broke down and it's cost us a quarter of the price to take care of. So, yeah. See, and that's just, and they already do have fake brands. They got Lizard, but then again, I mean, if a brand can't handle their equipment being beat up, then get out of the industry, my guy. Just get out of it. Like if you don't want your stuff beat up, quit making it because it's gonna get beat up. I mean, you don't believe me? Give me an hour. I'll find someone that's got one, and I'm gonna go out and make a video of me smashing it with a hammer for him. Because god dang, like I mean, the stuff's gonna get beat up, man. Like, I mean, I guess make the equipment better. Don't add fenders if they don't want their fenders to get broke. Find better quality material so the stuff ain't bending, folding over like god dang secondhand cardboard box stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You charge an arm and a leg, maybe you should charge less to actually get into the job and actually fix it, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, we've had New Holland on at my grandparents' ranch because we dealt with horses, and we had John Deere, and the John Deere just couldn't do half the stuff that the New Holland could. So, me personally, bah, give me the blue guy. Call me Big Blue. Call me Little. I don't care. I mean, my granddad, my granddad on the Avery side before he passed away, he had a John Deere, but it was red. He would not have a green John Deere. And that thing was old enough that I think he actually ordered it. I always thought he painted it red, but my grandma and my one uncle swears that he ordered it that way, so maybe he did, but I could always swear to God he painted it. I know I've caught him painting the buckets that went on it red, but no. No, that's not cool if they can't allow the stuff to get bent, dinged up, and whatnot. Like, that's just ridiculous. It's like, even this thing, like, I want to see, like, me doing something and, like, oh, look, your bucket's damaged because of a bent tooth, you know, and you can actually see the tooth all bent up. Like, I want that. I mean, I guess if it come down to it and I had to have a mod that allowed it, I'm fine with that. But you know what? John Deere can suck it. So can all the other brands that don't want to see their stuff get dinged up a little bit. It's part of life, man. Yep. I love running into things. I don't like damaging stuff, but I don't mind running into stuff either. I wonder where we're setting at on this, because I know for a fact I'm not even at the 2 million mark. What do you guys think? How long have I been going for? Almost 4 hours. Where do you guys think we're setting at on the fill on this? Whoa, in the bin, my dude. What do you guys think we're setting at? I'm gonna say 1.5 mil. One point 1.8. 1.8 million on that. Well, let's see what it gives us for pay. It's not gonna give me a whole lot. Okay, I gotta get that fixed. I gotta get a new key fob. Or I gotta figure out how to fix my key fob because it's not working properly. Where's my lights at, man? There we go. She a bit cloudy, man. She got some fog. We've always got fog over here, though, man. I don't know why. Morning, day, and night. Fog's so thick you dang near eat it with a spoon. And originally I was leveling this out with the stone that I was digging out of the hole. So, yeah. I've been trying to do this all as realistic as possible. Trying to get to the 4-hour mark, and then I'll take me a quick break, go down, let the dog out, get myself a fresh cup of coffee, because yeah, I got a little drip in there left. You know what that just tastes like? You know that iced coffee you buy from McDonald's? Yeah, that's about what that tastes like. So for a mil point 8, right, we only got 163. Oh, I went to the wrong freaking spot. Why'd I do that? Oh, you You guys, why didn't you stop me? Oh, oh. It's not your fault, man. Not your fault. I did it. I went to the wrong spot. I just put that debris crusher in for this specific reason, and then I do that. Oh, God. That was just something else. Can't believe I did that. Animal, you silly goose. You know what that means? That means I probably should delete or remove this, right? Well, no, because, man, if I remove this, right, if I remove it, it is what it is. But then once I start digging out my gold, or not my gold, because we don't have gold, I can't find that fill type anywhere. Where can I get gold? Anybody know where I can get the fill type for gold? Like, I've looked all over for it. I've been on GitHub. I've been on King's Mod. I've been right to Giants. Like, where do I get the fill type for gold? Like, where do I get it? And its numerical number on the periodic table is AU. So when you want some gold, you say AU. You know? I'm joking. But no, seriously, like, where do I get it? I've looked everywhere. Who do I talk to that has a mod for gold? And if so, do I need to use their special map? Because if I have to use a special map for gold, that's cool, that's fine. I just want to try to do the whole gold trommel, gold stuff, you know. I want to give it a go. But I'm running into one of those dilemmas. I am not going to put it right back where it was at, because I am getting over this way a little further. And I kind of want to clean that stuff up. So let's come over here like so. Just a little bit more. Yeah. That looks good. Yeah. All right up the hill. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we are. Yes, sir. Do it, buddy. Right there. Yes. Yeah. All right. Cool. Grabbing all the extras. Dude, I dumped there's almost 8,000 liters just chilling on the ground there waiting to get picked up. Man, that is insane. 8,048. Can't believe I dumped that much on the ground right there. Period. There we go. You know, if there is anybody out there that does make mods like that where things do get damaged, let me know. I want to use it. But also, I am looking for a modder that makes maps as well, because I have a specific map that I want to have made just for me and only me until after I've used it, you know. And then it can be put out there for everybody else. But there is, I would like to get a special map made just for myself. I don't know how long it takes to make a map, but, you know, if you guys do make maps and you guys are out there, get a hold of me through my Discord so we can actually talk. I'm 1,000,000% real on this. Like, I would like to have a map made, especially for the prehistoric farmer, because I've got an idea of something I want to do, but I can only do it on here. I can only do it on Farm Sim. I mean, no, I couldn't do it on Ark. I'd have to be Farm Sim. whistle, man. She's blowing for break time, man. We're at the 4 hour mark. We're actually over by 2 minutes. That's my bad. It's that invisible whistle, man. It's that one where you look up at the time and you know it's gonna hit, so you're already getting ready before it goes. Yeah, that's me, but my dude's 2 minutes late. Now I know, it's just a game, but when I come in, I like to set my stuff down, take a little bit of weight off that their hydraulics. Yeah, let's leave the light on, man. Gonna run out that battery fluid. Don't got no blinkers on, so we ain't gotta worry about blinker fluid, right? Right? Yeah. How many of you guys buy blinker fluid? God, she's dark right now, isn't she? You come over here in the light. And I absolutely hate the fact that I have no farm stuff going on in here, because I generally like to. I have this thing when I take a break, it just kind of leaves you watching my screen. I need to figure out like a different stream, have it set up so that every other day there's a different, like one of my old streams would be playing in that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out how to do that, because I'd like to do that to where when I take a break, you guys get to watch like 10 minutes of an old stream from like a couple years back or something like that. But yeah, so I'm gonna step away. This is what you guys are gonna see me standing next to Limestone Factory here like this, just kind of chilling in the dark, man. He's just out here having his break. Anybody else would be out here killing their lungs with cigarette butts and stuff, but he's just chilling. He's enjoying the cool air. So we're gonna take a break like that. I'll be back in like 10, 12 minutes. Hopefully not too long, depending on how long the dog wants to stay outside running. But I'm not letting him stay out that long. So back in a few. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. If you guys haven't hit that like yet, please do. Grab a link, share it with your friends. Tell them to stop by. We're chilling because that's all we do here is chill. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Whew. Man. I hate it when the dog don't listen, dude. Absolutely hate it. Out there. Go. Saying the dog's name for like 5 minutes. Like, where you at, man? Where you at? Hollering the little bugger's name out. He don't come. I have to actually yell his name 3 times before he comes running to me. So I do. I need one of them little, like collar things, you know, like when you holler their name if they don't listen. You just tap the button. It gives them a subtle, just a little, just enough to let them know, hey, get back to where you're supposed to be. Because I used to have an underground wire fence, but it's way too strong for this pug. Like, even on the low voltage, I tried it, and I wouldn't even put it on my Rottweiler. And we hooked it up once, and I wanted to know what it was like on low. So I put the strap on my neck, like a dummy. I should have put it on my arm. I put it on my neck, like a dummy. And on the lowest voltage that the thing could go, and I tried to walk over the fence, and it literally dropped me to my knees. Now, mind you, I've been tased by the cops once, which does not feel good, and should have never happened in the first place. Wrong person, wrong, all that jazz. Wrong person, wrong place, wrong time. They thought I was somebody I wasn't. I wasn't going to listen to them because they kept trying to say the guy's name. That wasn't me, obviously, so they tased me thinking that I was that person, just not listening to them. Got the cop in a little bit of trouble, too. I had headphones on. They could tell too. So, yeah, you know, you could tell back in the day. You could tell we had headphones on because we didn't have earbuds like they do now. I've had my hand stuck into the box of a house, you know, like everything, like. But man, I got when I tried to step over that line with that dog collar on. I've never been hit with electricity like that, man. That was worse than what they give you with a taser. I almost hit that defecation station, man. I'm telling you, it was bad. Like, if it had it been turned up any higher, I would have wet my jeans. It was bad. No, so I could not put it on the pug, man. That thing would incinerate this pug, man. You'd see a little red fireball take off across the yard. That'd be about the end of it. Like, oh, I need diesel, man. Diesel. We gotta go get some diesel. Let's get started up, man. Yes, sir. There we go. That sounded better. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, pick her up, man. Let's get up on her. We gotta get some fuel. Fuel me up, man. Fuel me up. Well, of course it's diesel, man. What else? Well, what else can I put in here? Oh, so it only gave me the diesel once, but now it's like, oh, well, what else can I put in there? And they're not going to show me a thing now. I got you, buddy. Wait, it's December already? Well, how is it? If it's December. Oh, December. Why is the stone always down, man? It should have been down like way the heck back here. We're always in a spiral, man. We're always in a spiral. Oh, the debris crusher's only paying 90 right now. It says the lowest is 89. What's that? Huh. I mean, right now, I mean, if this is 89, right? If this is 89, that should be about $100. But how is that? No, I guess not. If this down here is 89 and this is 90. Dude, that's pathetic. What am I making, like 87.50, 87.95? Like, that's pathetic. See, now why does that's just not right, man? Why do I always get that? I'm always in a jam, never getting out. Why can't it be jelly? Well, Stone's not my main game. It's not my objective. We are going to break the $10 million on the bank today. So what we're going to... I don't even know if he's going to get here. And the problem is, I don't know if he's going to get down that. I might have to dig that out bigger. That might not be big enough for Big Boy Man. Look at Big Boy Man. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Tell me that thing's big enough. Giving that big honk Tui to let him know it's leaving, man. We gotta be careful with this guy, because when he gets full, he dances. Rear camera offline. Dude, are you serious? Rear camera offline, man. We're not even gonna get him out of here. Like, why would you deliver it all the way back there, man? Should just take that thing. Should just, it should automatically get delivered right to your work site, man. This guy was dumb. I don't think I should have bought him. He's a biggin. Kinda happy I haven't had to remove any trees yet, man. Man, who puts their house right next to the goddamn road like that? I swear to God. Man, who, like, seriously, man. Why, like, I can't believe we went that close to the road, though, that day. That was weird. Okay, here's where I was kind of curious. See, now, had all the stuff still been on the road here? Oh, bam, we just ran into the wall right there. Yeah, had all the stuff been on this road still, we wouldn't have made it through here. My dude's living his best life till he has to fall into that. My worst problem's coming up right here, man. Yeah, it works. That works, man. That's about... Oh. Oh my God, I fit. I'm so tight. That was the tightest fit I've ever been in. Snug on the rub. The tires, that is. That's a little bit wider, a little hair maybe. This is where the tightness comes in right here, guys. We're gonna find out what we got with him. He might just be wide enough for down yonder. This here he's a little short on, but I can potentially get away with widening that out real quick, like. There's a spot where he is definitely tight. And again, I will have to work on it a little bit more. But originally it wasn't made for this guy. But I mean, I have to admit, he went in really nice. You see how well he went in? Like, he didn't have all that a tremendous amount of difficulty. So that was actually oh, I left that thing running? Oh yeah, of course I did. So I mean, it was actually pretty decent. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back him up like so, right? So I'm gonna bring that excavator over here to the left side, over to that side over yonder, over here to the left, and I'm gonna use that to dig out right there along that edge, and along up through here and around, because that's gonna be pretty much the road going up along the edge here on the right side. It's gonna have kind of like a little trail where you can drive around the outside so you can look down. I originally wanted this to funnel down in like that one, like the biggest diamond mine thing that they got in the world. You know how it funnels down the way it does? I wanted this to kind of look like that, but I'm not getting it that close. You know, I mean, I wanted to, but I gotta shut you off. But I gotta move you because I gotta get the excavator through here. Know that. Up and out the way, man. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, that's about even. Man, come on. How many of you guys would have dug that and had that even, man? Look at that. Look at that. That is. Dude, that is spot on. That, like, no. Get out of there, man. Get me back to where I want to be. You know, I'll be in here. But that's pretty good. You have to admit, that's pretty good. Alright, now we're going to start digging out that precious stuff, man. It's called that iron ore. We're going to be digging her out. Since everything we're driving on, we're dug down to where we consider the iron ore zone. Oh, I can dig some of this up. And this guy's got a good bucket, so we can get up here and give it some scoopies. We'll be alright. I think we're a little deeper than what the excavator can actually go. So that's a plus. I mean, look at that, dude. That's awesome. I could just drive it right into the back of there right now, man. Whoa. I was joking. He wasn't joking. He's like, no, we're going in, man. No, we're not going to do it. I could later. I can fill it up with soil, and then we can just drive it right in there or something, right? Like, it's all good, man. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Whoa. See what I mean? That spring that pulls back on it to let it stop is broken. I don't have a spring to actually fix that, and it really wasn't giving me the room for it. So, alright, we're not doing L material there, animal. We are going deep. And it is iron that we're digging. I wish we could turn our bucket left and right in pivot's position and then start to do what we want to do. Alright, now it's diggy time. Now don't mind me if I don't seem like I'm talking a whole lot, because this is the interesting part for me. Oi. But I got the chat right here in front of me, so if you guys do say something, I'll say it and I will talk. Look at that. I'm holding 23,000 liters with this thing. Now, if I can hold 23,000 liters with this, why can't I at least do 20,000 liters in my big bucket over there? Man, now they got me asking questions. Can't perform that task here, man. Like, totally uncool, man. And this is also why I put the truck down there too, because I can go like this. Whoa. If I dump a little down there, I guess it don't hurt. Animal. Dude, calm down, man. Holy Lord. And mind you, this thing holds like 220,000 liters or something. It's supposed to. The truck there does. So we'll see. I'm definitely not using this to get it over to that one material place over there because, yeah, I don't trust those trees, man. See, now if I could use this to keep it at the same level like I was the front loader, I would totally be up on top there digging the shallow stuff out and loading that thing up. We'd get it done so much quicker, I feel. Whoa, are you full? Dude, that's full. God dang. There we go. What's going on, Whiskey? Welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. Alright, let's go up here and see what it's gonna pay us. Oh, I did dump some on the outside. I kind of figured as much. He actually gets up out of there pretty easily. I gotta fix this zone right here, though. He actually got a little bit of power. How are you doing today? Let's see what this gives us. washing work pants at the laundromat. Uh-oh, what happened? You get something all over them or something? Had to go get them cleaned up. $391,000 out of 220 some thousand liters. That's crazy. Couple more of these, man. We're gonna be able to. We'd break the bank for sure. But I don't know if using this thing's worth it, man. It's almost more worth it to put that one trailer down there and throw that little thing up, man. Get the millions out of that, I bet. This guy'll work. 224,000 liters at a time. It's not bad. Ah, okay, okay. Very cool. Sounds fun. Every little bit counts, man. Every little bit counts. Getting some gravel in here with it, but we're not gonna. You know, that's what we're gonna pretend. Okay, there's a little bit of gravel in there. I mean, I'm not going out as far as the arm can reach because I could technically go out a little further than what I'm going. Like I said, I want to kind of try to leave a road out there. Oh, animal. I'm not watching what I was doing. That was my bad. Oh, that was terrible. What type of farm work are you gonna be doing? I mean, because there's a variety of different types. So I'm just curious as to like what type of farm work you're doing. You working with cattle? You guys harvesting like, I don't know, cucumbers or carrots or stuff like that? Like, what's up? It's always interesting to know. I enjoy that kind of work. I used to love doing hay myself. I used to love throwing hay bales. 80 to 120 pounds. Stacking those bad boys up. 120 to 180 on a trailer, depending on the size of the trailer. And how you stack them. Size of the bales. If they were little bales, you could get almost 200 bales on a good trailer. You know what? I wonder with this one having 20,000 liters, how quick do you think I could get that thing filled up, man? I know I can hit him. I can easily hit the million if I was to fill that guy up. I could easily hit a million off from that. Really? And you can see where I started digging over here. This right here, that was my very first corner that I started digging. And I decided, this is out here, I was like, yeah, we're gonna make this wider. Yeah, we're gonna break 9 million here. Well, we're gonna get close. We'll get close. I'm going for that 10. We're breaking 10 million today, guys. We're gonna break 10 million. I gotta check something real quick. How we looking on stream, you guys? How's it looking over there? Got 11 people watching. It says, man, let's go. 12 likes. We're up to 12 likes. That's crazy, you guys. That's epic. Oh, the little stream over there is flowing. I was like, man, what am I hearing? stop moving, man. Sheesh. That was insane. I know we're getting a little off the top up here, but that's alright. It's all just going in. We're going to run it through, you know. Got one of those rich layers, man. Must have been at the peak. Oh, we're full. I don't know how that holds that much, man. And it goes that quick. That's awesome. You see how many lug nuts that thing's got on one tire, man? You might have to change that. You'd be there all day just pulling the lug nuts. Ugh. Stupid light. Oh, there's the 9 million mark. We're breaking 10 million today, man. It's gonna take a couple more loads, but I'll get there. 2 more of those easily. about pulling the trailer over there and loading it up for a few minutes. We really bank. Not only would we break the bank, but we'd be able to buy it too. I like how it kind of just breaks the stuff all down so you know you're going to get down here, you know what I mean? Whoa, stop doing that, man. That's not what I wanted you to do, you god dang it. I just wanted you to back up a little bit so I get some better angles. Instead, I'm turning around, I'm twisting, I'm going everywhere but which way I need to go. Take my foot right away from the gas pedal so I don't even use it, man. Ah, dude, come on. Where am I looking? I'm just spinning in a circle, man. That's all I'm doing. Just spinning in a circle. Don't ask. Don't even know why. Just spinning it. Shaken, not stirred. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I need to bring that trailer over here that I'm putting stone in, go empty it out, and bring it over here for this, because there's a lot here. I've already filled that truck up twice. 3 times, I think. 4 times, whatever. Oh, let's go sell this off real quick. It's not a lot, but 3,958. Yeah, not a lot at all. Holy cow, man. Like, I figured it was going to be way more than that, but what time is it? It's only 10:30 in the morning, and I'm already at my 5-hour mark. Oh, man. Well, I did notice we got over 10 likes, so I will continue to keep going for a little while longer. I'm breaking that 10 million, man. We're getting it. So instead of pulling down yonder, because I'm not going down under there, oh, I'm in the wrong thing, man. Crap. Whoa! 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 My dude, I hit the back button. I hit the back up button, and that's what I did, man. I backed right up into the hole. Oh snap! Well. Look. Look here. Look, man. I don't care. Dump out, man. Dump out. I don't care. Ugh. Ugh. Add that bucket collision. That won't make it get me out of here. That's right. I'm gonna walk up on out of here like a king, as opposed to I stumbled and fell, man, like Biden. But I'm getting it. I'm making it come back. Come on, buddy. You can get out of here. It's like I've never been in here, but man. If I ever dig a hole out with this thing and we get left there, man, we better be able to build a building up around it, use it for the heat source. They actually used to do that. Like in New York, a lot of the old buildings that had the deep basements to them, when they would dig them out with the old school versions of these, they'd actually leave them in the basement, take the tracks and everything right off from them, right? Fill the concrete right up to the base of these things. Put them on the ground, fill the concrete up to it, right? And then use this for the heat source to help heat some of the old buildings. They really did. Look into it. It's weird. They did it in a lot of places. I believe there was a few places in Seattle that were like that. There was a lot of places in New York that were done like that. Not on purpose, but I mean, you dig them down, you know, you get dug down in there so deep you really can't get anything out. So you're kind of screwed, you know. Now we actually got the ability to get them all out. Alright, here we go. Back at her again. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Now I got that turned back off, that'll work a little better. So 23,000 liters compared to 14,000 liters at a time. Come on, man. We're gonna get this. I don't know how much it's gonna. It'll take forever to fill this guy up, but we get a couple 100,000 in there, we'll have some money. Cause what's it take to fill that thing up over there? Like 10 scoops, and that's 224,000. This thing's 5 million, so this thing probably take 60 scoops, 70 scoops, I don't know. Oh, 23,000. Whoa, no, dude. Oh my god. God dang it, dude. That's so dumb. I hate it when it does that. But I hate when this thing doesn't want to listen either. I'm trying to do one thing and then it wants to take off and go another way. Like that right there. Like that's not what it's supposed to do. It's not even part of the order in the what the thing can do is lift that up like that. That's only in the mouse. That's what I'm saying. I think I need a new mouse. I'm spinning the wrong way and the long way. I can just go left and get there a whole lot quicker, man. Come on, man, move. That was my joystick. Sitting here like, just wanted to stop. But I've had problems with the joystick box not, like when I when I hook up, when I turn the PC on, every morning the lights will, the lights will light up on the console box, the steering wheel, everything. They all got little lights on them that light up, to let me know that everything's active when I turn my PC on. And there's times that light won't even turn on. It'll be plugged in properly. It'll be in there nice and snug. Nothing. How much do you think we've put in there already? I haven't even counted how many scoops I've put in there. See, I'm not doing that. So it makes me think that it's my box on the left. Like I literally was dumping. I don't even know if it all dumped in there properly or not, man. Jesus, man, come on. Animal, you're just having difficulty right now. Good lord, you see where it's all going? Everywhere, man. We're making messes today. Big yucky messes. Quit moving, dude. Yeah, I need a new box, you guys. Logitech, man, the heavy operator bundle set. Thing's like $100. 80 to $100 just for the box. The control panel. The control panel. Come on. Oh, get back there, Bubba. What do you guys think we have in here, man? Literally, I have not been counting. I am curious as to what we've got in here. I think it'll break us past the $5 million mark, or $10 million mark, but I'm not quite sure yet. We're gonna find out here eventually, like real soon. Really, really soon, man. What do you guys think? I'm curious. I really want to know what I got in here. Yeah, we broke 1,580 subs. Let's go, you guys. That's epic. Epic. We're only 20 away from the 600 mark. Dude, that'd be sweet. Right there. Right about there would be perfect, I think, for it being extended all the way out. I don't know how. Broke a leg. Okay, so if I came out, it's all the way extended. Right, let's see. Like this. Dump. It'd go in, no problem. Okay. That's all I gotta make sure, man. That's all I want to know. Oh, perfect. Works pretty good. Huh. I kind of dug that out all the way around me, didn't I? Kind of what I was going for, too. Look at them nice scooped out walls. I bet I scooped this whole area out and it don't fill that thing. Look at that. It's not even, it's still got a spot there where she ain't even been touched yet, man. That's insane. That's a deep hole. We're gonna break that $1 million mark though, man. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely get plenty out of here, you guys. Definitely getting plenty. So what do you guys think, man? After seeing the amount of money that you can make off metal, what do you guys think about it? Like using the iron ore to do it even as is like this, man. That's if you do it like this, it's kind of, I mean, technically it's legit. You're digging it out. It's no different than that mine shaft. Still got to work for this though. Unlike that mine shaft, you can just put that in there and let it do its thing. Are you serious? Dude, I thought I was... I'm never getting that out of there. Man, that sucks. See, look at that. I'm not even doing that, and it did that, man. It extended all the way out like that on its own. I think it's because it's broken. The thing inside's broken. It's another 12,000 liters right there, man. What am I doing? Losing stuff, man. It's crazy. Come on, hurry up. I'm curious as to what I've got in there now, man. Gotta be close to 200,000. 700,000. Jeez. Alright. Whoa, Bubba. Oh, I got two Whoa. I forgot I got two tractors, man. I got that old white or whatever it is that's hooked up to that thing out there, doing whatever it's doing out in the woods. Everywhere I go, man. Don't even matter, I'm stepping into a hole. Alright. What am I on? I am lower. Okay. Let's get back in here where I like to be. Spin it around. Oh, bud. Good thing I got the collision thing turned off. We would have been knocking him all over the place. Alright, I wonder how much more I can get out of this. Where are we at? Oh, we're pushing 6 hours now, you guys. Let's go. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Got some rubbish all up around the edge here. We gotta get all this stuff. Can't be performed here. Tell me it can't be performed here, man. I'm performing miracles here every day. How much more can I get from right here, man? Is my question. Not a whole lot. Man, it don't look like I'm getting a whole lot from here at all. I'm gonna get another scoop. The next time I get anything from here, though, will be from down there using the front loaders, scooping stuff up to get it loaded and out of the way. I'm bumping into it, but that'll be alright. Oh my god. Well, that just ain't gonna do now, is it? No, sir. Look at the pickle you're in there, buddy. Don't ask how this works, it's so weird. I don't get why it's still all bumped up in the center, but... Oh, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know how it's working, but it's whatever. Oh, you know what? I don't care. Let's just continue to do what we were doing over here. we go. Man, I'm telling you what, man, we're getting it. What do you guys think we're going to get out of this? I'm hoping to get close to 1 million out of it, just out of this alone. Sometimes you just gotta come out of the cab to get it, get the good view, I guess. Stuff's down there, and sometimes you gotta get it. We're gonna be over the edge soon. I'm gonna get that last. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't you be doing that crap to me, dude. I'm trying to get you to go over here, do this, not do all that other things. There's I need a new mouse. My mouse was wanting to try to open up and dump all my stuff all over the ground. Because the mouse is what does it right here. This does that. But like, see, I can roll that's all I can do with it though. I can do this and this with the stick on the left, and this is my stick on the right. Technically is my mouse, which is messing up. We got 14 likes on the stream. Let's go. You guys are man, you guys are killing it today. You guys are epic, man. Epic. I've had quite a few people stop in here. None of my moderators have been in here yet today, though, that I've noticed. I'm gonna have to get a couple more new moderators. 21 and up, man. 21 and up. No sourpusses. You guys gotta be happy-go-lucky, but you gotta be on the dime when it comes to certain things like what we had going on yesterday, if you know what I mean. But if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, man, go get a hold of me on Discord. There's a spot on there that should be for kind of doing that. Spot where you can go and let me know. just what I'm setting up, man. We got 1,000,000 right here. Alright, let's go see what this 1,000,000 liters sells for. What do you guys think it's going to sell for? It's 1,000,000 liters of the iron ore. What do you think we're getting? That still took me 45 minutes, give or take, to scoop up compared to an hour and a half. What do you guys think? I bet you we get close to 11 million liters total. That's going to be 11 million liters or dollars in the corner total. Is what I'm thinking. Let's find out. Oh, sorry. Man, I got started way early today. $1,991,251. That is some money. And that's just digging it out the ground. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That's really good, truthfully. Like, oh my God, is that good? So there, we're up to 11,215,826. Jesus Lord, that's just so much. Like, I mean, what could I really do with all this money anyway? Well, no. I know what we're gonna do with this money. I know what we're gonna do with this money. No, I don't have a clue. Truthfully, I don't. That is, though. That's some good cash, man. That's some really good cash. Oh, yeah, I gotta hook that guy up because I'm gonna have to do some wood chips eventually. Alright, businesses were running low on the wood. I know that. So tomorrow morning, I'll work on getting these guys filled up, so that way they're good. Because we're working on cement bags is what I need. So that's what I need. This needs to be focused on just that. But it doesn't matter if I have these turned off or not, right? I can come in here and go and turn them off. And this is not going to go any faster. You know what I'm saying? So then this one here, I put this one in. Figured, I'll do stones. And then I'll get some wood chips and I'll fill this up. So we'll fill that up tomorrow morning with wood chips. Hoping that having both cement bags turned on, it'll run. You know what I mean? And we'll get it to build up. I just want to get this house built that I'm trying to build before I call it good on this map. Because I do run each map for one entire in-game month. And then after that, I like to switch it up. So next month we're going to do some farming. We will have some terra farming in there a little bit. We got to move some stuff, change the land up, alter it, stuff of that sort. We will end up getting the equipment to do so. Come over here and shut this guy down real quick, man. We don't want to run all the diesel. We don't want to kill our diesel, man. Our diesel. God, that guy's big. Look at him. Like this. Is that a good view? Is that a good view? Right there. Look at that. Look at those look at those rays coming in, man. Just making it look all that much better, right? Yeah. Those God rays you guys were talking about earlier. Yeah. Look at them. Yeah. Nice. All right, you guys. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. I am going to call it good for right now. We are at the 6-hour mark. I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. I will be back. It's only, 11:30, so probably about 2 o'clock. I'll come on. We'll do some Call of Duty for a couple hours, but this afternoon, about 7, 8 o'clock, I will be doing Ark Ascended. We're going to be getting some stuff done. We were breeding griffins yesterday. I'm going to finish breeding them out. We're going to go tame some new griffins, stuff of that sort. Tame some other dinos, have some fun. I have some other dinos I get to go tame too that came with that $30 package that I paid for there at the beginning of the month. So, yeah, with that being said, hopefully y'all enjoyed. Y'all stay safe. Y'all hopefully catch you later.